Hey, how's it going? Good morning, good evening, good night, wherever you are. It's definitely nighttime here. I am... Whoop. It's kind of loud. I am a little tired. But doing pretty good, I feel. So, back to more FF16. Right, this game's pretty good, actually. I'm liking it a lot. I hope volumes and things are all good. I haven't mucked around with them too much. But let's jump right into it. The last...
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
What is...
Didn't sound happy. What do you suppose
all
it
tangled
could
up.
be?
So many cables. Okay, that should be pretty good. I went and did some side quests, and, you know... Wait a minute. I've got a light, like, right behind me. It's usually to my side, but things are reoriented, so... Here we are. We've got our big Ifrit sword. It's nice and cool. So I haven't experienced any glitches. But I've heard some people say... Well, everything's in red now. Because we're, like, big Ifrit time. I've heard some people say that frame rate mode is buggy, but I haven't experienced any bugs. And this looks like it's more locked at 30 than 60. It looks great still, but I don't know. This is definitely smoother, and it's trying for 60. It's mostly there. I think I'm going to keep it at frame rate mode, because I haven't had any real bugs. So, Sid has his big grand idea that, like, the mother crystals are actually the thing that are screwing up or causing the blight in the land. And nobody's really going to be okay if all of the resources from the land just keep going dry. So we're going to go mess up a mother crystal. And the first one we're going to do is... Wait, I think I have my chat working, so... Oh, we're going to get that tiny little outline back. And... You know, maybe it works. We'll see. We're going to go mess up a mother crystal all the way over in the Holy Empire's area. So let's talk to Gavin and get that kicked off, right?
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Oh. Be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Right. Gav has to be tricked into following orders.
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
I'm ready for mischief.
Is this all of us?
Especially mischief by Sid's design.
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us,
What?
then.
I mean, that's fine too, actually.
Of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed.
We're gonna sneak in and blow the place up.
And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Yeah, we'll see how that goes.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance.
We're a bit
But
new,
then
though.
You are no ordinary dominance.
It's true.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know,
So we're quite
I
tricky,
reckon he
actually.
could probably cause a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Aw,
Let's
I
try not
mean,
to find
I'll,
out.
I'm
less
willing to
likely
try.
be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northridge in a few days. You two behave now.
we'll be fine. You behave. He's the wily one. We'll be fine. So the side quests we did earlier wasn't a lot to them, really. I imagine we're going in that direction? I No quest marker here. Fine. That's like basic fast travel. See what happens.
So, we're meeting in Northreach. But will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me?
722 yards. Oh. Damn, dude. Way over here. Let's go here, then. Where is... Ah. Yeah. Okay. It's been a minute with all that side questing. I forgot about this place. We haven't been here since Garuda. Gimme. I cut our distance in half, but it's still quite the distance. Who? Are you sure about that, mate? Well, volume might actually be a little loud, huh? Man. Yeah, that was a mistake on their part. Damn, this lens flare around the sun is like prominent, but pretty good. Does that show up well in game? Let me get through this gate. I wish there wasn't such a downtime off of. Yeah, you can see that. That's a hell of a lens flare. I wish you didn't like pause for so long after a dash. Or a dodge, rather.
Northreach. The soldiers used to speak of a brothel. But that was north of the checkpoint. I hope the dame has friends in the south.
I need to... Right, we need to find the mistress to help us sneak in. I'm game. I don't think I've fought vultures yet. No. Ow! Get down here. Come back. That Garuda grab's so good. There's already, like... The game is more simple than a DMC. I'm gonna keep comparing it. Hey, what's up, Gregorius? Good morning. How you doing? I'm gonna keep comparing this game to, like, DMC, Kingdom Hearts, and Witcher. A lot. It's simpler than DMC, but there's already so much, like, combo ability.
Welcome.
It's a lot of fun. How's the audio sounding? Was it a little loud? Oh, screw you, buddy.
Oh, and a chine of roast
Like a
antelope.
plum for the apple of your eye.
It's a little... Audio's fine? Cool. It's a little bit more than a simple hack and slash. Like, there's more under the hood there. But it's really easy to treat it like that, for sure. Like, they made the game in such a way that... Oh, I've already got a ton of that, though. They made the game in such a way that, like, you can play it like that, but for people who really like action games, there's a lot of different stuff you can do. When you get used to it, you can go back and forth in between different, like, elemental alignments, different icon alignments, I suppose. And, like, sustain air combos. You really get some crazy stuff off. Man, I'm supposed to be looking through that place, but items, though. Do I still have Jill with me? It's just me and Torgal. We need to go find this dame. And then meet up with Sid and Jill. Oh, a little bit of money. I'll take it. Wow. It's a lot of map I haven't been through, I don't think. You're just kind of down here. I don't know that I ever went to Eastwatch either. The maps make everything seem really big, and they kind of are.
Fruit's not getting any fresher.
You say
Okay.
these are all from Dalmekia?
Let's look for a dame. Oh? Well, that makes that easy. You, stand out. Pretty dress. One of the local YouTubers you sub to also said the music is top-notch. The music is so good.
Anonyment. I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
Oh, just wait.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you.
Sharp lady.
The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
Are you asking me to try?
You're the dame.
Yeah, the music is top-notch. I mean, you know FF14 music. It's the same
Let us
crew that did
leave
this one.
such
But they're definitely
impersonal
going
titles to
for-
my less preferred clientele.
Less all over the place,
You
and
can
more
call
kind
me
of like
Isabel.
tight
Otto
thematic
assured me I could trust
music.
you. I can trust you.
It feels like
Can't I?
orchestrated old Final
You
Fantasy.
can trust me, yes, but why would you?
It's pretty great.
Help you?
Is there any
Because that's
spicy
what we
scenes?
do.
Not
Long
much
ago,
yet.
Sid did me a kindness when no
I was-
one else would.
Was kind of expecting one with
I have
this lady,
never forgotten that. Without it,
but that was only because of
I
her
would
description.
not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here.
There's like a little bit of one in the very beginning of
to
the
the
game.
final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the
Grow
gods
up?
are not likely
I mean,
to
they've
let a
definitely grown
master's
up
bearer
with this
pass
game.
unmolested. Unless
People more horny right now. Man, that's just
Unless-
the internet's always been like that. And there's enough games for
unless,
that.
of course,
I
his
mean,
master deign to appear.
listen to this lady's voice. They know what they're doing.
That will do nicely. But
And earlier when Benedicta was walking around, the icon of
I shall
Garuda
expect a favor
in like
in
full
return.
leather bodysuit,
Wait.
you
What?
could hear her crinkle every time she walked. It was kind of funny. But they know what they're doing. For sure. Alright, Isabella.
Are you gonna buy something or not?
The voice acting in this game is also top-notch. All of the little side content, like they're really nailing different regional dialects for all the different areas,
What the hell are you doing?
different countries and such.
Cat. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Yeah, they know what they're doing with her voice direction.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Never trust a royalist.
Don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up.
Yeah? You heard the lady.
Another fucking branded. Oh, you're lucky you're with the dame.
They just want to give
Get
me
out of my
shit.
sight, filth.
Yeah, they just want to give me shit. That's fine. We'll play along. We're here to cause trouble. We can put up with a little gruff.
That wasn't so bad.
No, that was incredibly easy, actually.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it.
I don't know about
The
that.
gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement.
Never mind.
As do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me,
What she says goes.
we can speak more at the Vale.
Yeah. There really
Doesn't seem
are.
like I have much of a choice.
They learned from like a lot of different sources, right? And there really are like Witcher vibes going on through some of the scenes. Dang, this is like kind of big.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I
Yeah,
have one
I
of
like
the
the
girls
purple
draw a
more.
bath?
That won't be necessary.
That like purple, pink, and aqua blue combo is always super strong.
Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
This is your bar, your pub, your establishment, I should say, madam.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned
Keep
a
speaking
favor.
of tightness.
What is it you'd have me
But yeah,
do?
definitely not Sid's
I-
influence.
Don't want to keep my companions waiting.
He's not very uptight.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes.
I mean, that's slightly
Otto asked me
worrying.
to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatiana
She's
has been gone for
just a
several
pimp.
days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I
All
feel
right,
as if I've spent
okay.
my whole life searching for people. No, I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this.
They keep doing the Final Fantasy XIV thing of a character handing you something with
that
nothing in their
trust.
hand,
And
but
hopefully
they've
enough to
always
keep prying
obscured
eyes
the
from
fact
looking
that they
too
don't actually
closely
have
at that
anything in their hand.
handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
Like they don't actually show that the hand has nothing in it. Not even once yet.
I should probably start here.
Yeah, let's chat. Need to find Tatienne.
You wear the dame's brooch.
Yeah,
She
it
must
really
trust you.
is. It really is like
Enough to
every
help me look
RPG
for one of
game.
your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
It's a lot of
She's still
extra
missing
work to actually put any of
If
those
only
items in
I'd
people's
comforted
hands and
her.
have them hand them over
You saw
to
her
another
before she
character.
disappeared.
The day before, she was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Sounds like
Thank
a good
you.
person to talk to.
Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
Oh, the pretty in pink lady we saw earlier.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about.
I've been
And you've
here
already
for
been
2
sent off on
minutes.
an errand, eh? Poor boy. He'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm
That sounds enticing.
Share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Oh?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne.
I imagine that's most of your customers.
Tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a
Oh.
lost puppy.
Oh, a huge
Tatienne
simp.
was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in. And she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison.
Gigantic
You ever see
simps
him?
are
Of course
trouble.
I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a
See?
scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't
Probably
let him
got
get
it.
away with this.
From one of you.
Find him, and you'll find her.
Scratching him as he was trying to sneak in.
The man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
And we've got other side quests right next to it.
Seen you around the Vale of late.
Wow, just
Don't tell me you've grown tired of us.
It's not that.
courtesans
The
everywhere.
garrisons are being called back to the capital. We're to join the legions.
Ladies of the night everywhere.
Excuse me, you there? The gentleman with the sword?
I hear you, Etienne.
I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and stars. So you are an associate of the dames?
I'm wearing like
Might I trouble
so
you for
many
some
sigils
assistance?
right now.
You'll be rewarded, of course.
People
know
are
exactly
associating
what
me
I'd be
with like
assisting.
3 or 4 different.
Oh, forgive me.
Factions.
I am Etienne, a humble merchant.
Though they're all
fortunate enough to
kind of
count
the same
the
faction.
dame among my acquaintances. I have business beyond these walls, but the guards have grown somewhat
If I get the
suspicious of my
opportunity-
comings and goings of late. I was hoping someone might
If I get
be
the opportunity,
kind
I
enough
totally
to go
will.
in my stead.
My eyes, man.
And who better than someone in the
Going a little
employ
wild
of the Vale's
here.
proprietress? Would you be willing to help a fellow in his hour of need?
1,000 gil.
Why
Sold.
not?
Marvelous. The task is simple enough. Pass through the gate and deliver packages to a few of my most valued clients. There are 3 in total. A grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller. You need only mention that the items you carry are fresh from the master's table.
Nothing dangerous, I hope.
Why, of course not. Merely trifles which folk beyond the checkpoint are keen to get their hands on.
I haven't met like
Though I cannot
one
prevent you from peeking, I
non-slimy
advise that
merchant.
you don't. Strongly advise.
All right, no peeking. Got it. Simple enough. He's gonna pay me more than enough gil for a night anyway. Give me 1 second. I want to try and fix something. Hey, Spicy, what's up? Oh, doing a 14 raid? Good luck. Welcome back. I was just, mucking with model settings. It's very exciting. How you doing? Good luck in your raid, Gregorius.
Well then, I suppose you're...
Am I going back outside with this? I am. I'm gonna find, like, a teleport inside first. What's good? Dude, this game! I'm working for some, Women of the Night right now. Granted, it's to, like, find a missing one, but hey, who knows? I want to find a way to teleport inside here, unless I can just walk past the guards. That'd be extra convenient.
That's the day done then. Drinks.
Oh yeah, they know me now. It's fine.
With the right to come
Fancy a drop of the Empire's finest?
I was just doing some, I had work earlier,
I warn you now.
but I got the
I
next
don't sell to
several
your kind,
days off.
Whether you have the coin or not. Where's your master anyway?
Etienne sent
So,
me.
gonna be a lot of this.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming. All right. Quickly now, before the guards notice.
How you doing, Spicy? Yeah, let's avoid the guard's gaze.
That is no burden off my back. And this is for Etienne.
My eye's still, like, doing its thing.
All this for
That's
a
what I was trying to
drink.
fix.
Not just any drink. The very best. Specially distilled for my most discerning customers. The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. You keep it well hidden, all right?
Will do.
Etienne likes it. Tell him there's more where that came from. For a price, of course.
Of
We're
course.
doing some merchant's dirty business in the middle of looking for a missing girl.
I have no business with Branded.
Well, I have business with you.
What's up with your eyes?
Package.
They're
Fresh from
worse
the
than
master's
mine.
table.
I do not know you.
Okay,
Where
well,
is
now
the
he's not
merchant,
as squinty.
Etienne?
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
Fine. Hand over the goods and be gone.
Come on, just take your coin
This
purse.
is
You'll be satisfied.
Lighter than usual. Branded, if I discover you have played me false,
I can
Bitch.
always take it back.
you will do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolent tongue.
Oh, I can't
Be
wait
the
to
two of
stop
any other man who
playing
would see you clapped in chains.
people's slave.
Take it and get out of my sight.
Cigars.
Those cigars are worth more than your life.
Sure.
Do be careful.
Are you really so sure about that? I could prove him wrong quite quickly.
There's nothing here for your kind, Branded. Go on now. Shoot.
Bitch, I'm
I
here
have a
on
delivery
business.
from
You've got to
Etienne.
see this, like, all the time.
Fresh from the master's table.
They really want to drive home this, like, no one likes Branded stuff.
Why didn't you say so? Times are hard. But
Why am I
this here
bugging
will
out
make
so
them less
hard?
So. For a while at least. Sorry about the welcome. I meant nothing by it. You wait right here. Here. You can tell Etienne I'm a man of my word.
Perfume.
Oriflamme's finest. Just as promised.
Perfume, cigars, and spirits. Someone has expensive tastes. The question is, how can they afford to maintain them? I suppose there's only one way to find out.
There's quite a lot of nice stuff
No one's allowed through the
for a
gate.
seemingly normal merchant. Okay, very glad they let me back through. Give me just one moment. I want to tinker a little bit more. I had to move my setup around a little bit. And it's proving, well, awkward. Be right back. Okay, I think that should do pretty well. Hopefully. I'd very much like to stop having eye spasms. Oh, this VTubing streaming, kind of a tricky art. I could use a slightly better setup. Or actually be more professional about it and like test stuff, but you know.
I believe these are yours.
That requires time not streaming. So, here are your fancy wares, Etienne.
Delightful. The dame will be pleased.
I hope so.
Don't say. And would you be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals?
Just coin purses. Oh.
No need to be coy, my boy.
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all,
you know what?
we
Fair
both know
enough.
the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals, even such morsels as I provide.
I'm clearly not
And
as much
if
of
you
a snake
don't
as
know
this
what
guy.
This day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it. Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in.
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo teeth, hence the thriving market for even the scantest fragments. Do you think it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others?
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
Yeah, indeed. And I don't doubt the dame would agree. A reward for a job well done.
I don't know,
have
man.
The goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser.
This guy's trying to keep everything
I
on
thank
hush.
you. As will our mutual friend when she hears of how you have aided me.
None of the merchants I've encountered have been, like, super straightforward. This guy's the shadiest. He even, like, is built to sound like it.
The markets are very...
Crystal's working by itself. Hey, Bard, you got any new songs?
Greetings. You are one of the dame's chosen, I see. Me.
I'm glad that carries some weight.
I am but a nameless weaver of song, who would warm the hearts of the good folk.
Every
of this town
bard
with
is
such
named
humble
Edward.
cloth as the muse might permit me to make.
Okay, well, if you're not going to sing, I need to get up to where this other subquest is. Oh, oh, hello. I'll take that. A little bit of extra coin. Crafting materials I have a ton of. I feel like that's going to trigger if I can go up this way. Cool.
Sergeant's got it in for us two. As if either of us needs to brush up on our swordcraft.
That can never hurt.
He wouldn't doubt our swordcraft if he seen us down the river last night.
Welcome back. That was a quick raid.
Where's your commanding officer branded? Don't
Are you doing, like,
know
enemy
the
sauce?
training grounds are for real soldiers?
Hey, you lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got
No,
no use
normal
for
one.
your kind.
Those can be pretty quick,
The
for sure.
infantry always needs more bodies, though.
I'm just passing through.
Don't bloody believe it. The bastard's wearing the moon and stars.
And you two know exactly what that
Always strutting
means.
about like he owns the place.
Yeah, I really like a
laughed
lot of the
when we
current
offered
raid
her our
music.
protection.
For sure.
Reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest.
I dare say there's ways of finding out.
Oh,
How
want
about it,
you want some training?
Care to show us how you earned that brooch?
Sure, I'll give you some
I'd
training.
rather not.
Oh, no doubt.
Just finished the
Only
story and raid a few days ago.
chivalrous souls that
I want
we
to
are.
do
Robin and
Golbez
I
Savage
need to know
for
the
some of the
dame's
weapons that
being
you can get from there,
Properly looked after.
but I haven't touched it yet. Fine, I mean, if these two want a beating, I'll give them a beating.
Fine. If it'll put your mind at ease.
Oh, and just so you know, I won't be holding back.
That's
I
what I'm
suggest
looking
you
forward
don't
to.
either. Take a moment to get ready if you need it. Wouldn't want you whining about an unfair fight.
They give me a minute to heal up. That's fine. I'll just take both of you. Yeah, I don't really do too many extremes, but the Golbez fight is cool and fun, and so like I want to experience the harder version. And some of those weapons, especially the big old Dark Knight sword, look pretty good.
Cocky bastard. All right, let's be having ya.
So I kind of want to farm that. But to be honest, I'm mostly playing Star Rail when I'm not playing this. And I got some stuff to do in Warframe or Street Fighter 6.
Mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding.
Man, bring it, Leon.
Use all the dirty tricks you want, Brandon.
You sure about that? I got a few dirty tricks.
No one end of a Enough.
As long as he's not actually dead. That guy was talking shit while getting juggled.
Fuck me.
I think you do need training,
What the hell are you
soldier.
playing at, Leon? Ah, so it's a real challenge he
Yeah,
wants, is it?
I was waiting for the second guy to come in. Show me that hammer.
Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we?
By the way, look at this paladin stance I have.
The bearer, win the Dane's favour anyway.
By knowing when to hold my tongue for a start.
Oh, I don't have that back yet. I will hold off on summoning a giant tornado in the middle of the city.
You got potential. I'll give you that. Stay down.
You just got back to saddle? Oh, back in the saddle? Yeah. Yeah, I really haven't touched many of them.
Can I go now?
But that one's enticing.
Krieger's gas.
Yeah, there's no I don't have a
Didn't even
shield.
break a sweat.
I don't really have a defend yet,
The
actually. I
Dane's
just
man or
dodge
no,
stuff.
He's still a branded. Best hope the sergeant never hears about this.
I mean,
Not after
you
the
two
bullet he
better
gave
hope
us for
your
missing
sergeant never
drills.
hears about it.
Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you
I
to
think
it.
so. Get back to your
Yeah,
training.
Good bloody
mooks.
riddance. At least we know the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Do us a
She
favour.
is.
If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
You can lie. We all know the truth, though. You got in 0 hits. 30k. Ooh, and a meteorite. Nice. Yeah, thoroughly thrashed. Let's go see what this lady up here wants. Daily regimen. Roll call, prayer, rounds, dummies, ration. The butts, tin quivers. That's some old English that I'm not aware of. Armored sparring, kit maintenance, groundskeeping, roll call. Well, you're not a lady at all. You're just fancy.
I don't know how a bear
Yeah,
can
exactly.
buy the moon
I've
and
got
stars,
plot armor.
but thank
I don't need a
goodness
shield.
found you. Can I trust you to be discreet?
Q-pop.
About
Good
what?
luck again.
About this. About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavors. As unlikely as it may seem,
She likes to keep stuff
there are
hush-hush
those
too,
within the
sometimes,
upper
kind of,
echelons
sort of. So it's fine.
Samberquois
Don't worry about it.
society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
Oh,
right.
now you're speaking my language.
What do you want from me?
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve. Not for the want of coin, simple fare cost little more than a pittance, but to revel in the suffering of others, a simple act of cruelty.
That's exactly what it
Contemptible though
is, and yet
my
it's super
countrymen would sooner
common.
cut off
Funny
their
that.
noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed. And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed.
Comestibles.
Brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom. A freedom I could
Sort
fully
of.
use.
What do you need then? Let's feed some people, right?
What do you need me to do?
Oh, thank you. An extra meal may not seem like much, but it will make all the difference. Here, deliver these, but keep them hidden. Quickly now.
We can do roguish. We can do roguish.
What food I can provide goes where the need is greatest. And today, that happens to be the barracks. 3 bearers,
good. We're
overworked
right
and
here.
underfed. Not permitted a moment's rest.
It's no wonder so many die before their time.
Tragic, true, but do not let anger make you careless. People will view this act of mercy as an undermining of the Empire's authority. Be discreet for both our
Well,
sakes, and for the sake of
that's
those
exactly
we
what
feed.
I'm here to do.
Oh, and when you're finished, a word in the ear of one of the dame's girls would be appreciated.
Oh, okay. All
I'm
right.
afraid not. I'm expected back in the capital, and have already risked much speaking with you this long.
He's a good person, he's a good person, he's a good person. But hey, also maybe talk up like that buxom one over there. She seems really pretty.
Crystal's curse is bad enough. We can't let people starve as well.
That much is true. Can I hop? Nice. Is it just these two? No, I am close to one right over here. You, perhaps? People who are all working.
I have something for you.
Keeping the forge hot. That's gotta suck. I mean, it sucks no matter what, being one of these bearers and, like, enslaved to just do
Chamberlain.
work
Thank you.
at your own constant exhaustion.
You need to leave. Now. Please.
Fair
Randy,
enough,
Who
honestly.
told you to rest? Stoke those damn flames.
Her foot and hand are
You.
already petrified.
If you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post.
Fine, I'm returning. Jesus. I hope she was able to hide that food. excuse me, she's already got a hand and foot petrified. It super sucks being one of these bearers here. This dude also has a foot petrified. How are we gonna give him food when he's in the middle of healing somebody?
Hurry up!
Looks like now's not the time.
Maybe we go to someone else first? Or I have to wait until later? These people are petrifying themselves to be used as tools. And for what? Like drying clothing. They've all got petrified bits.
You look like you need a rest.
Glad this one's easy enough.
Not half as much as I need this. Thank you. I don't eat it here, though. Not where anyone might see.
Well, hide it
Has it
well.
always been this bad?
Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others.
That's something at least.
Yeah. Still not good. I hope we can do something about this curse, too, because, like, goddamn. Do I have to wait for this to heal? Or maybe I can annoy the guy by continually approaching.
Enough! Curse you! Get away from me!
Yeah. We just have to try a couple times.
You'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you!
God, I can't wait to start killing Imperials.
Yeah. It looks like you need it.
This game's doing a pretty good job of, like, painting the obviously evil people as obviously evil.
Alas, my work is far from over. If I don't go now, they'll beat me.
You need to rest.
But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend.
And flesh yet to petrify.
Then wait. As will my hunger. Thank you, though.
We still helped out a little bit. It's not a change. Doesn't fix anything.
Drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway, we better head to the Vale.
This is more relevant than a lot of the side quests I did at the end of last stream. They're still relevant in little world building, but
business or pleasure?
aren't they the same thing?
They're not my own. The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Just as well.
Fine
Ael's
choice, Chamberlain.
friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
So he really is a Chamberlain.
There was a time
dressed
when
the
he was
part.
the Val's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle.
Gross.
He was one of the only people around
Gross,
here who
don't
seemed
say
bothered
that.
by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
But I mean, that much is true,
Rare
so
for
he's
one
kind
in
of
his
alright.
position.
A fact not wasted on the Dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him. And you, for that matter. It's no wonder
Yeah.
the Dame's got a soft spot for you.
There's a very obvious joke in that one. Man, making money. 25 magic ash. And like a lot of little crafting materials.
Well then.
Luckily, all of the side quests have been almost that short. And they're always clustered together, which is nice. Alright,
Heard
time
the
to move
bones
on.
fell favourably. To the Vale, then, is it?
What do you think?
I'm looking
What
for
do
a
you
man
think?
with a scar over his eye.
I love the...
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. Where's the dame's brooch? One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
Listen to your partner.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in Moor. Yeah, Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you.
All you have to do in this town is go around and be like, I can put in a good word with the dame for you.
I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
It gets you everywhere. She rules this town, actually.
Clive.
But I mean, she looks the
Tell
part.
me you bear good tidings.
I mean, I've got a little bit of news. But only a little. Fade to black and emote while we explain everything that just happened.
Oh, Tatiana, you could.
There's so much little bits of
This Yannick.
FF14 in this, it's
The
hilarious.
soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Kind of the first thing I thought of, yeah.
It is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways.
Worse than
You'll find they
here?
have
God
little
damn,
love
you're
for
Empire,
bearers,
lady.
and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact.
Yeah, I imagine
His name
several.
is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
She owns several towns. I like this lady. 500 yards. Wow, and more side quests. Well, time to get going then. 500 yards. The dame sent me. Shut up if you want to keep having fun.
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
Probably thousands. God, this shit looks so good. That's a huge fallen ruin. West Watch. We've come across many watches. We never went here. Is that the small tower I'm looking at? Yeah, maybe? Might as well go ahead and collect... Welcome back, Torgal. Glad you can just kind of teleport. Might as well go ahead and collect some fast travel locations while I'm out here, right? Pretty huge and beautiful. Yeah, it's... Like, the devs made a point to state that the game is not open world, and it's not. But the zones feel more than big enough. Like, the little towns, you know, they take up like this much space or this much space on the map, but like, there's enough map. And I feel like...
What are you playing at, Brandon?
Oh, well. I guess we didn't mention the dame's name.
It's over.
Man, that battle worm is gonna get it. You. Oh, I was banking on actually catching it. God. Stab your sword down into them and then just twirl it around. It's incredibly effective. Oh no, I don't see an obelisk over here. Anywhere. I see an item. But yeah, like, the maps are more than big enough. These all look like real sizable areas, you know? If they make it too big, it'll end up as like a boring walking simulator. Yeah.
An Imperial watchtower.
I agree. Open world games are difficult to design. It's why, like, I'm very iffy about Starfield. It's the next game from, like, the Elder Scrolls devs, right? From Bethesda. And they made big points to be like, this game has 1,000 planets. Over 1,000 different planets you can go through. But they're all procedurally generated. And, like, we don't know what they're going to be doing with story and setting. And everything they showed off, like, didn't really have any vistas, right? They looked procedurally generated as opposed to actually having any, like, life or creator touch to them. Nothing. I haven't been able to activate any of these. I found a couple of, like, fallen stuffs. I wonder if that's just a challenge mode. I found a couple of fallen areas that I can't interact with yet. But yeah, open world stuff is hard to design. Like, the bigger you make it, the more detail you have to put in yourself, as opposed to, like, letting shit be generated. You know what? I can heal. I want these two first. Thank you, Torgal. You're amazing. Ah. Give me this guy. No more support. Can we fly? Almost.
Not this time.
Eat this. Oh. There we go. If there's a flying enemy, I can, like, teleport to it. And I can kind of continue teleporting to it before I fall.
Too slow.
Also, let me just go ahead and heal up a little bit. I'll get a parry in here somewhere. There it is. Okay. I'm coming out of this about even. I don't get staggered in that mode, but I do take damage. No second.
Not this time.
Ooh. Oh wow, I parried its fireball. Very nice. Yeah, exactly. There's a lot of, like, procedurally generated open world games where the terrain was not handmade. And it ends up feeling that way, right?
You're not
it's like critically lacking in any human touch that would make it interesting. And instead it's like kind of generated like Minecraft, basically. Whereas this is like all... Uh-oh. Came out of the tower. That's cool.
Stay down.
Stay down, mage. I'm the only mage allowed here. Hell yeah. Nope. Too slow. Well, total. Whoa, even more enemies. Oh, I see that mage in the background. Torgal, you got it? I think he might got it. Yo, best dog. And so, like, this game, it doesn't feel...
Lend me your strength.
No part of it feels procedurally generated. It all feels handcrafted. Which is just, like, another point in its favor. Damn, I already have my limit break back. Also, look at my limit break bar. Is that not just a Final Fantasy XIV limit break bar? One fight and I get an LB3. You don't get the same super flashy limits off of it, but it does work. Let's juggle some hounds. God, that's so many, like, hurt barking noises. I'm sorry, dogs. Maybe a tornado was, like, a little much. Oh! Oh, God. I feel so much better fighting people than I do dogs. Yeah, it's always been there, for real. There's just so many... Wow, no fall damage. There's so many little but obvious FF14 touches throughout the game. Whoa, you can see another... I'm guessing that's a different Mother Crystal from here, but that's like miles away. Which one would that be? I'm like here-ish. There's this one, and I'm looking this way. So what am I looking at, actually? It's gotta be something over here. But the map doesn't even go that way. That's weird. What is that? It's all hairy and spindly, too. All of the rest of them look kind of like this. Different. Ooh, not going that way. Whee! If you look straight down at it from on high, you can kind of see like the squares that things have been generated around. You can kind of see the grid. Man, this game does such a good job of, like, looking extremely modern. Like, I'm playing this and bits of Honkai Star Rail in my off time, and they both do a fantastic job of looking like the studios that made them have next to infinite money. Yeah, it worked. That's the thing. Like, this game is very much a conglomeration of a bunch of devs kind of rehashing stuff they've already done that worked. So you have... Like, it's very much a different world and setting and story than 14. Ooh? Okay, that was from a ways away. And, like, it's very much not Devil May Cry or Kingdom Hearts 2, but you can feel that DNA in the game. They're redoing the stuff that worked, and it works super good. They've been in hell. Like the devs? Yeah, some of them. Squeenix in particular, like, they didn't have a lot of good successes with previous Final Fantasy games.
Wait, you're not one of us.
Right, like, 13 struggled. 15 was... I mean, people like it, but it had major faults. And you can tell that game didn't come out complete. And they, like, restarted making the game so many times in the middle of making the game. And it shows.
It's over.
But this one really does not feel like that.
You will pay for what you've done.
Come here. I need in the middle of all of you. Whoop. Almost got me. Eat that. Just a bunch of people going like, because there's like 3 or 4 of them all getting constantly juggled. That move is kind of broken. Ooh. New gear. But I just got my daddy's gear. Ooh, that is better. Slaying a demon merely returns its soul to the hell whence it came, until such a time as it is resummoned to inhabit a new host. Taming a demon is a much more effective means of dampening its evil influence on the corporeal plane. I haven't really run into any demons yet. I don't think. Maybe kind of, but not yet. By luring and trapping the undying spirit of Hellspawn into accoutrements worn on one's person, one might also harness their power and channel a portion of it as one's own. Not necessarily what went on with this belt, but what someone who owned the belt was into. Cool, I just got this sword and belt and bracers. I kind of wasn't expecting any new gear for a minute. Well, I guess I got the belt and bracers at the same time as my previous sword. But yeah, like, Square Enix handed this over to the 14 devs because, like, they have a very proven track record, right? They saved 14 and have been doing really well ever since. And so they were like, you handle the next mainline game. We even get Soken doing the music for this one. And it shows. Yeah. Like, a lot of the music is very different from 14. And while there are bits and pieces of it that definitely show through,
You're late. What kept you?
there's a lot of, like,
Did they tell you nothing?
older Final Fantasy going on. Which is weird, because FF14 has a ton of that, too.
Don't just stand there gawping. Rescue him.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, even Koji Fox was working on this. It has a lot less puns than you would expect, but I've found a couple.
All right, where is he?
My, I see they've sent me a branded with a spine for a change.
Look at me,
He's over
dude.
that way, towards the coast. Go, and see that you kill the beast.
Go save your boy. Yeah, they had a really cool presentation for this game.
Whose son's in mortal danger.
A couple of days before it came out, like when they announced the demo.
Right here. I need to be careful.
And it almost felt like an FF14 live letter.
The wolf! It's going to eat me!
But if I can help it.
Because Koji and Yoshi P were just joking about the whole time.
Stay back. I'll deal with this.
Oh, I thought I was on Ifrit. I mean, Phoenix. Oh well, that dog is extremely sad now. you can go in and start air juggling them in the middle of the tornado and then slam them down and it starts bringing them back up again. That's hilarious. Are you okay, boy? I didn't scare you with the tornado, did I? I love how I just magically sheathe my sword. It goes straight through the sheath.
You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
Oh, this is a game of yours, huh?
Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk.
I should kill both of you.
Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
You little
Why are you still
sociopath.
speaking? Father will hear of this.
Go tell him. I'll kill both of you. I fucking dare you.
The wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame.
No, not at all. These royals, man. These
Someone needs to put an
imperials.
end to this before it happens again.
Can't wait for the 15 and 16 collabs. They've already done... 14's already done, like, a little 15 stuff. But yeah, they were definitely talking about, like, yeah, we could do a 14 collab. I think they were joking, like, you know, we'll have to go talk to the 16 devs to see if we could do that. Even though they are the 16 devs.
How dare you frighten my
They'll figure
son?
something out soon, for sure.
You slaughter his poor pet, and then have the gall to return, head held high.
Game?
That wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind.
Clearly not.
You
Game, give
are
me the option to kill both of these people.
Nothing more.
Yes,
And
including the
we are
kid.
most certainly not entertained.
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you. He talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me?
Paid for one to
Well,
come out and
sins of
play
the
like they were
slave are
helping
the
you
sins
just so
of the
they could...
master. Go!
Mm.
Summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
You mean the dame? Oh man, this... I want to say this. Which one will get him in more trouble? Like, this one will get me in trouble. This one will get him in trouble.
That unlucky wretch would be the dame. I can summon her if you like. Though I doubt she would welcome the interruption. Bitch.
You serve the dame. Why would a woman of her caliber...
Just
You
let
look
me
afraid.
behead both of them.
Well, how do you think those bearers in the field felt? Can you imagine their fear? Their pain? From
If
the look
not,
of you,
I
I'd
can
say
inflict
you're
it on
starting to
you.
get an idea of the first. Now, if you need help with the second,
Father, he's scaring me.
Good.
You think to threaten us, branded? The dame's pet or no, I will not abide such insolence.
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this branded's head clean off his shoulders.
I'm looking forward to it. And then I'll be taking your head. Both of them.
I'm wasting my time.
It's true.
But I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least.
That'll take a minute, but yeah, sure, we can do that.
How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
Even one is way too many. I'm saying I should kill him. But we're here to completely mess up this entire country's or region's game. So hopefully we succeed.
More victims of the nobles' games.
You
must be
know at
Clive.
least.
How do you know my name?
The Dame. I'm in her service. Like yourself.
She owns this area. Everything outside of the capital is hers.
Never gets any easier. Burying the dead.
Good job,
Is that what
lady.
you are here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
That was my plan from the beginning. Glad to have a hand myself. Let's go murder these nobles. That water's so pretty.
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because you are not them.
Yeah, a
Bearers are
little
tools
process
when they're
called
needed,
otherization.
and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Please let me go punish them. Oh, you have a new hound. You know what? Just rewards.
Is this your doing?
Of course not.
No,
Wolves
definitely
kill.
not.
It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, it's gonna tear your throat out eventually.
It's
Same with
kind of
bearers.
true.
Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder?
It's about fucking time. This has been going on for like...
I won't mourn the loss.
Yeah, me neither.
For their help.
This whole like bearer enslavement thing's been going on for hundreds of years.
Take it. You never know. Our paths may cross again. Till then.
Actually, why is he paying me? We're both kind of serving the dame here. Well, at least the rich bastard and his son got their comeuppance. 150 ability points. Nice. Very nice. Our, is the result of that new wolf over here. Sort of. The wolf has already dragged off the corpses. And no one wanted to help. Good dog. Yeah, it's true. They just went to go get a bigger, nastier wolf and suffered the consequences of that. I had some buddies who, like, despite dogs being man's best friend, right? I had some buddies who, like, adopted a coyote at one point.
Have you seen my Chloe?
And it was very nice and friendly,
Her pen while I did my chores.
but it could not
She
stay
hasn't
still.
come back yet.
And,
I
like,
think she's lost. Please,
it
can
would
you help me
constantly
look for
whine
her?
if it wasn't outside, so they had to let it go. Yeah, a coyote. They had to let it go back out into the wild.
I can't promise I'll
Because
find her, but
it was not a domesticated breed of
Describe it
dog.
to me.
It had to be out in the wild.
Beautiful white hair.
It had to run with other
She
coyotes.
lets me stroke her when I'm sad.
Just spent an hour playing
Such a
Geometry
good
Dash.
girl. So quiet.
I don't
and
think I've
kind.
played that game in a long
She likes walking
time.
in the wheat. I know the fields.
That's
are
good
big,
stuff, though.
But she's never got lost before. Oh, she must be starving too.
I love little
She hasn't
game.
eaten
Well, I guess
anything
Geometry
since
Dash.
yesterday. It is my job to feed her.
It's not exactly little anymore.
Let's not keep her waiting.
I used to play a lot of Plasma Pong, which is definitely not the same, but like kind of comes from the same type of place.
That's a lot of field to search.
It's Pong with fluid dynamic
Someone might have
physics.
seen her. You work these fields? I need to ask you something.
A branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners.
Careful, you don't want to
should
know what
I
happened to the
help you,
last
eh?
people that gave me
You
shit.
tell me that.
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet. Chloe. Have you seen her?
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
They're making this sound like a dog, but it's gonna be another branded. Again.
Off with you now. I won't have idle branded underfoot.
Humans spent a long time domesticating dogs. And so, like, a ton of them are man's best friend. But, like, coyotes and wolves? Not as much. Oh, good, it is an actual dog.
Chloe?
Interestingly, cats domesticated themselves. Like, we spent a lot of time training dogs over, you know, the development of all different civilizations. Cats just kind of showed up and decided to live with us.
Nothing on the job. I hope they don't mind the interruption.
I don't think that person's napping. I think they're petrified and dead. Yeah. The pug, while adorable looking, is a genetic failure of crossbreeding. Yeah. My cousins have always owned, well, almost always owned pugs.
Didn't you hear me?
Girl?
Get up now.
Oh god, Chloe was not the dog. I was right.
Chloe?
She's not getting up. You worked her to death.
Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favorite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair.
She names them all Chloe.
God Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything? Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
She's dead.
The crystal's curse, that's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
No, it's the truth. You're a monster, child.
And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
Dad said bearers don't have parents.
Well, your parents are also monsters.
Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again.
You could have been born a branded,
Chloe's family when
and you would have been a Chloe.
Remember that. And remember her.
You killed your sister, child. You killed many sisters, child. Yes! Destroy the child! I hope you're devastated, Lisette. Learn from this. Yeah, this game's a lot darker. Like, a lot darker than previous Final Fantasies. It doesn't shy away from it. We've come a long way since Final Fantasy IX, even though that had some dark stuff going on with, like, the Black Mages and what have you. But yeah, back to pugs. My cousins have always owned pugs because they are adorable
Intolerant, as Isabel says.
and extremely friendly.
It's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit
But
here.
like, you're super right, Spicy. Like, pugs look like someone time traveled back 1,000 years, 3,000 years, and just kept beating pugs' ancestors in the face with like a wooden paddle that had 2 little holes cut out for the eyes to bug out into. They're like the definition of ugly cute. They're so friendly and nice, but they have health problems. Meanwhile, while not a genetic abomination, the Chihuahua is a literal demon spawn from the violence level of help. Yeah. I think one of my aunts has had a couple of Chihuahuas. And some friends have had Chihuahuas, and I agree. They're, like, those tiny dogs are always, like, aggressively mean. But they're also kind of like those goats that just pass out whenever you scare them. You can, like, scare a Chihuahua bad enough to where it just has a heart attack.
If that's what you want.
Which is really mean, so, like, try not to do that. But sometimes they're asking for it. Don't do it. Don't ever do it. But sometimes they're asking for it.
Are you Bertrand?
Devs are like, darker it's happened to IRL before?
Sounds about
Before the
right.
people find the internet?
Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then.
Yeah.
One of her courtesans has gone missing.
As whack as things are right now, things are
A
getting
soldier
better.
Who may have information on her
Which is
whereabouts is rumored
weird
to, have
to
come here
imagine.
meet with a trader.
Like, this game opens with bearers and slavery stuff, and it just keeps getting
Way
worse.
to the capital, but only one's been seen quarreling with a soldier. Is he still here? The trader? Oh yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head
Influential
down.
trader.
Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Oh yeah, no, we've picked up on that. Thank you, though, friend. At least not everyone over here is a monster. Trolls are terrifying. They see red 24/7, wish for nothing but pain and suffering upon you and everyone you love. It's true. They, like, attach themselves to their owner, and then everybody else they want to eat, even though they couldn't even begin to eat your finger. Like gerbils or hamsters, they always seem to die in the most horrific way possible. Yeah! They, like... They have problems. Or they get in a situation where they accidentally die to other bigger dogs. Your dogs died last month? Oh man, I'm sorry. I've lost several dogs. That's, like... That's the hardest.
Weren't expecting
It's
anyone
super rough.
branded until the new moon.
You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
I'll kill you. My sister recently lost one of her dogs.
Where's your master?
She
Must
has,
I
like...
call for the constable?
I think she still has, like, 3 or 4 dogs and 2 cats.
At the behest of the dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
But she lost a dog that she had had with her for...
I am the good lady's servant.
like 17 or 18 years.
What is it that she requires?
Maybe
of me?
longer.
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a
She had
scar over his eye.
Yes.
German
yes, that's
shepherd
right.
named Avi.
He had a comb which he claimed was an antique.
That she had for such a
Said he
very long
wanted to
time.
trade it for a
And it was
newer
very
one.
healthy up until, like, the last
But
year of its life.
Old though
It was great.
was an antique, it most
Kind of like
certainly
losing a
was
member of the family.
not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted.
Never heard of a
that it
peaceful
was of
gerbil
great
or hamster
value,
death?
and was quite vehement about my
It's always going to be
appraisal.
something out of a horror movie.
I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do
I
you
don't know
what
that
he
we ever
went after
had
that?
gerbils or
My
hamsters.
customers aren't usually in the habit of
Between
telling
me and my
whither
cousins,
they are
we had,
bound.
like...
But as it happens, this one did. Yonder
We had, like,
ruins,
ferrets,
strangely
hedgehogs,
found.
and rats. And then
My
just dogs
thanks.
and cats.
Not at all. I would do anything for the dame. Anything.
And some of those animals don't have very long lifespans. Rats,
sure
in
and
particular,
tell her,
are, like,
won't you,
extremely
that I was
cancer-prone.
helpful, I mean, most helpful.
And even if they don't get it, they don't live for another, like, that many years anyway. What say you, priest?
You are fortunate to have fallen into the dame's good graces, but her influence wanes the further you stray from Northreach. Remember that, my wayward lamb.
That sounds like a threat. I can't wait to destroy all of these people's ways of life. We're gonna really mess up your entire region. That's the plan.
It smells of death here, Torgal.
I think I even see a body already.
We can't let them get any closer to the village.
That's enough. Stay down.
Stay down, boy. Bad dog. Not you, Torgal. Your best boy. That's so much damage. Totally, that went through. It's fine. Hell yeah, God. Torgal will just like... Torgal can launch people, and you can start air comboing them off of it. He's so strong. Yeah, this also does not look good. Man, the dame has her work cut out for her. The people around here really have it in for bearers.
Well, the wolves have been busy.
And here's our lady. Damn. Did he convince her to come all the way out here? This simp convinced her to come all the way out here.
Tatien.
And then they just lost it to wolves.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to sea every night. You said her name was Tatien.
Hello.
Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one
Yeah,
day he
we
sees
got
her with
that.
A new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him.
I always read that
We
word
know
as
it's all
gallant.
talk, but then he disappears off to more for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be.
Yeah,
rotten
boys,
on
use
it.
your head first. Not your other
I think
head.
he meant to ask us something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss.
Yeah, this
When the
boy
lads
screwed
come to
up.
collect Yannick's
Cost them
body,
both their lives.
I'll see that Tatien is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could
She's
you
all the
tell
way
what
out
happened?
here.
Might sound better coming from you.
Yeah, we'll go deliver the bad news.
I need to tell Isabel.
Why'd she come all the way out here?
Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatien by.
Why'd she come all the way out here? Because I don't have a fast travel thing out this way. Thank you, devs. Yeah, I see her already.
If it was a message that needed delivering, I could have seen to it, milady.
Of course you could, had it not been personal. You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived.
I am pleased to hear
They said they would
that.
meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Sadly, I don't have good news for you.
You needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then?
Sadly. Yeah, I wish I could give you good news to repay the good news and deeds you've done me, but, some simp got your girl murdered by wolves. Sorry.
I see. My dear Tatien. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan.
I bet, especially around
Especially
here.
a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatien. I believe it was yours.
Anyway, back to Pretty Lady. Yeah, I like Isabel so far. They make it really easy to like a lot of the good characters around here, considering they're, like, opposed to all the terrible, terrible shit that's going on. She has a great voice actress, though. I do hope we keep hearing from her. That's some experience. Dang. That's like a lot of experience. And another meteorite.
I should go.
We've got crafting materials for days.
I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The Veil counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army.
Oh?
According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
You would know all about their tongues. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will.
I love how she sounds like she's almost always speaking in a hushed whisper. Just barely above it. Also, yeah, I don't think, from what we've seen, that the Emperor is planning on... What? Oh, there's a path. I don't think the Emperor is planning on abandoning the capital.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the...
We've seen he's planning on, like, waging a war of conquest to get many, many more resources. Because they do need them. But he's not going to go for diplomacy. Still, good news for us that he's moved a ton of his guard and military out of the capital. That'll make us infiltrating go all the more smoothly. Sid? Jill? Not so much in the church, but behind it.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
Yeah,
Here
but
I am, the deserter come home.
many of them might be leaving
Which is why
soon.
we'll be taking the back door.
Probably still a good idea. That's a huge crystal. This music's so good. Ooh. The pleasure houses. Oriflamme. That's some pleasure house music. And we're just already inside. I'm game. Is this also a dame's establishment? This music's so good. Yeah.
Cheer up, you two.
We game.
Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
No, but we are well hidden. People's eyes are going to be elsewhere around here. Sid. I like this Sid a lot.
How do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
That sounds like a front door,
Where the
Sid.
shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut?
You and your shortcuts, mate.
And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before.
Damn virgin
And
MC.
may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by that
Maybe,
armor.
yeah.
But that's not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If you wound me, Jill,
What I'm trying to say
I mean, it's
is,
still an operating theory,
if
not
the
a
powers that be
proven
know all
one.
of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't
'Cause
noticed,
it
the
benefits
God-fearing
them.
people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves.
Mm.
And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end.
That's
The
how
moment
both
you raise
Capital
your voice
and
against
Empire
them,
work.
you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
That's what happened to you, isn't it?
An outlaw. Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools. And the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us?
'Cause it's convenient to
leave us
them.
to die when our bodies are spent.
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic?
Right. They think of us as objects, not people.
Our fate means nothing to them.
Means to an end.
This
Solely
isn't a
and
battle you
entirely.
can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I really can't.
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
The cost of their comfort.
Outlaw. Ah, that'll do me.
Yeah, I do like that title. The cost of their comfort is our lives.
Seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my
I mean, this
deeds
place is
will
pretty
be
cool.
remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
I still expect that there's a lot more behind the fallen civilization and the blight itself. It's probably not going to be as simple as Sid thinks. We haven't actually met up and talked with the dude who looks like Joshua. Oh wow, I can rotate the map. I didn't even know. Yep. Yep. I'm gonna take this time to take a quick break. I need to go to the bathroom real quick. And then we're going to go gate crashing and flip this society on its head. It's going to be a lot of fun. I will be right back. I'm back. Sorry, that took a minute. I got myself a footrest. It's gonna be nice and comfy while we go destroy this kingdom that is subjugating and destroying people's lives for comfort. Welcome back. Why, thank you. You've reached a pivotal moment in the story. If you continue, you will not be able to return. Proceed? Yeah. There's no way this is endgame. Probably. This would be quite short, actually, if it were. We've got other dominants to absorb.
There are not nearly enough men here.
I'm slightly worried for Sid.
The guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
Won't be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plan.
That's not what I want to hear from the person making all of our plans.
Stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy. Even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments.
I mean, that's
true. Fuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Never grow up and never stop growing.
At the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned.
Damn, I like all of these characters a lot.
Come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Wait, so there's like...
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
Mm-hmm. We improvise. So the mountain itself is not the Mother Crystal. It's what's grown around the Mother Crystal. Chapter's called The Crystal's Curse? Damn, okay, we might be in for some revelations.
Obviously.
You're enjoying the stream as you play some Terraria? Thor Lamity's Souls mod? That's more Terraria stuff for me to look into. Though I'm definitely taking your advice from last time and starting off vanilla. I don't know how sneaky we're being. Thanks for teleporting, Jill. That's a little creepy. This looks like a way out, right? 3 carts zooming out of a mine shaft. I can see it. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream, though. We're about to kick off a hell of a party, I think.
Let's get this over with.
We just want to take their entire mess hall. That's fine. They're not as well armed as they could be. Oh, boys! I missed. Woo! Oh, that didn't give me enough time to dodge. One moment. If I have Torgal and Sid and Jill, like, damn, this is a party. Yeah. Look at that full party. Say I'm enjoying the stream while AFK in 14. Dude, I appreciate the both of you just hanging out. For real. Even if you were just lurking for like the rest of the stream, that'd be cool by me. But I appreciate you chatting and hanging out. Thor Lamity is a combination of 3 massive content mods: Calamity, Thorium, and Fargo's Souls. I like the sound of all of that. Contains like 27 post Moonlord bosses. Damn. That's what I'm saying. Like, there's a billion mods for Minecraft, but the ones for Terraria sound almost more content-full.
Never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
Yeah. I lurk in a lot of streams when I'm not streaming, just for, like, background noise. Or enjoying people. Or, like, checking out games that I'm not actually going to play.
There are sentries everywhere.
That is a pretty well-manned tunnel. But, I mean, if we were riding carts going blazing fast, they couldn't do anything. Except for maybe swing at us. Might have some actual QTEs coming up. Usually listen to podcasts. I used to listen to more podcasts. Now I find myself, like right now I'm listening to and watching this dude named Jesse, who streams over at Jesse's Auditorium or on Twitch. Hey, Uncle Jesse. He's playing Legend of Dragoon for the first time. And I've been watching, well, I guess he's done with it and has been for a while, but I'm like finishing those whenever I drive around and sometimes when I cook dinner. And then the only podcast I really listen to is this podcast called Castle Super Beast, which is by two streamers I really like. And they mostly talk about gaming stuff. Oh, God. Fucking jackpot. Ow. Let's get both of you in this. Yeah. God, they can throw like 15 people at me because we have Sid and Jill here. I'm Ifrit rolling around with both Rama and Shiva. Yeah, like I took care of maybe 2/3 of the enemies there? Maybe just half. Well, that looks big.
This may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
Maybe, Sid. You randomly watching a documentary on something you'll never understand in your life for 5 hours on YouTube for no reason? I used to do that a lot with like physics stuff, astrophysics stuff.
Only too happy to oblige.
That's a mortar?
Then let's shut
up. I've got to watch out. Cool. We've got ourselves a boss. Imperial Cannoneer. Yeah, he's got follow-ups for sure. Woo! Woo! You know what? Deal with this. I feel like he's dealing with it pretty well, actually. I see you, Jill. I feel like he dealt with that pretty well, actually. Oh, it was too late.
It's ether.
Then we better make this quick.
That sounds explosive. Speaking of which. Why would this place be saturated with... Oh, God. I dove right into it. Wow, that's worse than the last flamethrower attacks. He gets to march forward while doing them. It's almost broken. Should have saved my specials. Oh, the parry! Or maybe just a stagger. Either way, it's pretty good. Oh, I don't like that. He's absorbing the ether.
Bollocks. He's got Akashic.
Akashic? This is a new thing. Is that a cannon? That is indeed a cannon. Woo! Cool.
But hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment.
Is this like You know, I expected that to get bigger. Oh god, it continues. Sid, what are you doing? Oh, hell yeah! I parried his dash. God, I parried him again. I don't think that counted as a parry, though. Whoa. Uno, dos, tres, 14. Fucking rapid fire cannon. Rocketeer. Okay. That parry did not go through. Jeez. I can't get away. Okay, I think I got away. Wow, for like a huge forward AoE contiguous attack, I kind of expected that to not track so hard. Why am I not just tossing off magic? God, Garuda, you do so much stagger damage. Oh, that hit. Bitch, come here. Damn it. There we go. Hey, what's up, Tiberian? It's not a cannon, it's a jet. Yes. Bro just became the highest thing in the room. You're not wrong. Ow, that still hurts like a lot. Sid, you're gonna have to explain what the fuck is going on here. Woo! This guy's got attacks for days. Ooh, you know what I just thought of? Yeah, that works. Oh, a third. Uh-huh. Smoking that dark, evil, necromantic brew. He really is. Like, I think that's literally what's going on. He absorbed a whole bunch of ether, and I don't know what a Kashik is. But Sid seems to think he's just gone. Okay, that... I don't know if that trade was worth it. Need to trick in more often. There. There it is. Ooh, I had combo left, man. He couldn't deal with it. How you doing, Tiberian? Ooh. I have not been using those skills. Actually, I need to look at my Ifrit skills. A couple of them could have been kind of nice during that fight.
Akashic or no, he was still a man.
It was.
A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
They keep on revealing new terrible shit that happens in this universe.
Come on.
So, there was way too much ether here. And we're fine because we're dominants, but like...
This place. Not that Sylvester cares.
But that dude was just raging too hard and got imbued with raw magic. As opposed to like an Icon's magic. You gotta get a feta spinach cheese bread for dinner? That sounds super tasty. I love feta. It might be my favorite cheese. Will o' the Wykes. I didn't realize that name This does seem really good. Can be used in mid-air. But, like... I don't know, it's rated the same as this. What happens if I upgrade it? Widens the AoE. Ooh. And increases potency. It's even called potency. Increases fireball count, enhancing potency while nullifying up to 4 attacks. Mostly had your eyes glued to news for the last couple of hours. Favorite is a brand called Lorraine cheese. I don't think I've ever had Lorraine. What's up in the news? I did see... I somehow missed FaZe getting a couple of male VTubers. That's pretty cool. I do still kind of want that. Maybe we... I don't know. This seems great. That's just summon swords. Can these be... This can be assigned to Phoenix. I like my Phoenix skills. These are both extra strong. But I will play around with Ignition. It's got the same damage and break as Rising Flames. Which means... that's a slightly bigger buff. I do use Wicked Wheel a lot. Let's go with that for now. So man too angry he just absorbs a bunch of dollar store blunt smoke, and now he gets too faded to the point of not being human, and now he's stronger. That's your dumbed down version of it. Yeah, magic blunt smoke. Magic dollar store blunt smoke. He doesn't have our version. It's the type of thing we shouldn't discuss here. I'll find out after the stream. Okay. Yeah, if you want to like DM me on Discord or something, I'll totally check. Lorraine is like a lacy white cheese. Smells kind of funky, but it tastes really good. I mean, I like a bunch of white cheeses a lot more than I like yellow cheeses. I don't know. I'm a sucker for cheese and crackers. And I like sharp cheddar, but American cheese is garbage. Everything else is pretty good.
Oh, breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
As long as we don't go Akashic.
This is an ether flood.
Yeah,
there
what's...
shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us. But I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
Yeah. Why is it happening? What's... Hold up. Lore. Akashic. Blue cheese eaters trying to convince you that literal mold tastes good? All cheese is mold. All of it. I don't know. I really like blue cheese burgers. Blue cheese mushroom burger. Super good. But Swiss mushroom burger, also super good. Kind of can't go wrong there. The irreversible change brought about by a living being's overexposure to aether. Creatures are stripped of any intelligence or sense of self they may have once had and become suffused with life force, usually manifesting as extreme strength and aggression. Flora can also turn, resulting in the twisted overgrowth. Those with ethereal tolerance, however, such as the dominants and bearers, are less likely to turn Akashic. So he wasn't even a bearer. He was a normal dude. Knew shit about mother crystals. Though the people of Valisthea rely on the crystal mined from these mountains in their everyday lives and flock to the aether-rich lands around them in pursuit of their blessing, Sid posits that it is in fact the mother crystals and their ability to draw aether from the earth that is the reason for the Deadlands' advance. The few who learn the truth are hunted down by those in positions of power, those whose power rests on their control of this crucial resource. I mean, it's looking more and more like Sid was right. But also this giant crystal mountain is not just pure crystal so far. Yeah, I like blue cheese. Blue cheese mushroom burger sounds like something out of an urban fantasy, served by a gnome and elf-run restaurant. Well, you do kind of find it in hippie places a lot. I'll give you that. But you can get like a mushroom Swiss burger just about anywhere. Oh, you're going to work? I thought you said you got off work. I must have misread. Well, have fun at work. Oh, wait, that's Gregorius, not Tiberian. Have fun at work, Gregorius. I hope your rating went well. Thanks for dropping by and hanging out for a bit. I will see you around. Appreciate it. Right, you said you woke up earlier today. Before the stream. Gotcha. Yeah, man. But I'm also a huge fan of mushrooms. So, like, Swiss mushroom burger, blue cheese burgers, right up my alley. Aether floods. Pools of concentrated aether that form on the land's surface, thought to be caused by an imbalance in its diffusion beneath. Though aether is usually invisible, at flood level concentrations it takes on a blue glow. Those with a natural ethereal tolerance can survive exposure to a flood, at least for a short time, but most living things will eventually succumb to its effects, losing their minds and turning akashic. It reminds me of like the Lucavi in Tactics and some 14 stuff. But like, those were caused by specific stones, and they didn't completely lose their minds. Though they did kind of suffer the aggressive, kind of thoughtless bits. Damn, that's a lot of crystal. But I guess we're inside a mountain of it. I think everyone here is super gone. The game has gone out of its way to make me feel less bad about slaughtering miners. They are already dead. And of course, by miners, I mean people who mine crystals, not people who are too young.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital.
God, this is too much.
You said you could call her Isabel.
They just don't stand a chance. Oh my god, that just goes. That just goes.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
They've already been gone. Can't raise this gate. I've got to get to the other side of it. We could just crawl under. This overstimulation thing is kind of fun now. Yeah, man. I've always kind of been able to handle that, though. It is a bit much for some people. I've never got motion sick during games, except for, like, VR stuff. But I hear you can kind of get used to that. So, like, games with a bunch of stuff going on are usually a lot of fun to me. That tornado is crazy, though. You've had a lot of sensory overloads in the past? That will do it. That will do it. Yeah, you got to be careful about that, then.
Right.
Are you afraid of heights, Sid? One of those boards is loose. Watch out. Yeah. Oh, there it is. Shit. That's pretty bad.
Some help.
Quick.
Hold on.
Whew. I really did not want to lose Sid. I mean, that was telegraphed from a mile away with the, like, creaky board, though. But, whew. I love his voice actor.
Quite as spry as I used to be.
He did, like, a little ta-da sort of thing on the landing.
Look on the bright side. At least you won't get lost.
Yeah, we're not going back that way. We've got to come back through the big gate. He's always looking on the bright side, this dude. Sid has been through some shit and come out the other side. Wait. Torgal's gonna be fine down here, right? That's how Sid dies? Dude, almost. Ultra Kill kind of pushes your buttons, but in the fun way. Ultra Kill is a lot and fast. There are other games with, like, more flashing lights, higher definition, more saturation, but Ultra Kill will, like, explode your entire screen pretty rapidly. Some opponents will use a war cry to invigorate themselves, enhancing their performance in battle. Look for the buff icon. Try to defeat them before they can deal too much damage. Gotcha. They're warriors. Oh, we're just in there. All right. Fucking 2 down. Jesus. Oh, there's a war cry. Woo. You get even less stunned, huh? That's fun. These are legionnaires and miners. I'm almost surprised the Warcry stuff isn't, like, innate to these Akashic. Whoa, hello. I can't steer that. It just squirms. Whew. Okay. That move slaps. Rising Phoenix is great. I hope I can use that when people are staggered, and I don't just go skating right past them. Bree also really loves Sid's voice actor. Yeah. He's so brassy. Like, he's got a great deep voice, but he's so brassy. And I don't know if that's his natural voice or the mixing or, like, a little bit of a filter or whatever, but Sid sounds great. I don't know who that voice actor is, but he deserves more work. He's doing such a good job. Oh, I have no map here. So I'm assuming I can't go anywhere this way. That looks so good! Sometimes you just gotta stop and huff the crystal. Wait, that sounds extra wrong, actually. Yeah, I can see a lot of people loving Sid's voice. I played like a little bit in French at somebody's request when I was doing the demo, and all of the French voice actors are also killing it. And I've seen a little bit of Japanese VA, and everybody also sounds good. But like English Sid's kind of amazing. Gives off like wholesome, supportive stepfather vibes. Yeah. Wholesome, supportive stepfather vibes who has maybe smoked a little bit too much, but maybe stopped and is slightly recovered. He's so brassy. Of course this was a trap. Well, fucking bring it. I was really hoping to get more than 2 with that, but I'll take it. Let's get more. Oh my god, I can kind of steer it. Wow, they just instantly evaporate back into Aether. I was really hoping we could open that main gate on the way back to our entrance. I hope Torgal's okay. Like, I've talked about all of the voice actors doing a pretty good job. Is that a Akashic Minotaur? Oh, great. Cool. All of the voice actors, even like the little townspeople, have been doing a good job. And the directing is such that, like, you can clearly tell when someone is from a different region. That's hilarious. I can super direct that thing. And so the game's, like, doing an excellent job there, too. Oh, you're not a Minotaur. You're one of those people from the village. Yeah, you're a heavy. This time. That is faster. What do you think about this? You know what? What if I combine the two? Okay, that hurt. He's broken, though. you, Sid. That did pretty okay. Whoop. Shit, I dodged into that. Ow. Kind of the same there. Woo! Fall. Yeah. Yeah.
It's time.
Burn! Oh, yeah. Oh, that's gonna lead to way more damage. Thank you, Ifrit. Hell yeah. Yeah, I think, like, supportive stepdad is a pretty good way to describe Sid. I would also describe him as, like, maybe one of the really cool teachers who has clearly been through a lot more hard times than the rest of the teachers in, like, a high school or maybe college philosophy or something like that. He's just so brassy. He's, ooh. He's got a fantastic voice. Is this going to be better? Damn. They have really, like, laid out the upgrades and everything in this game to be like, every little bit of equipment you get is slightly better than the last. I like my Ifrit sword, but Coral sword sounds cool. Coral, while razor sharp, is also painfully brittle, which is why its use in all but the most primitive of weapons is almost unheard of. This sword of unknown provenance, however, is possessed of remarkable rigidity, while maintaining an edge that rivals that of Odin's blade. Damn. That's a fucking recommendation.
I see they replaced that wooden
I wish I had
door
some
with
light.
something a little more
Ooh!
sturdy.
That's the first, like, curved sword I've got. There's no real light around here. Yeah. That's the first real, like, curved sword I've got. That's wicked looking. I like it. You just got a pineapple, which is a 0.005% chance to drop from goldfish? God damn. Yeah, I don't know what we're doing here, Clive. Is that a portcullis? That looks like it's in the ground. That was not exactly unified, guys.
Ask one.
Alright, maybe let's count. That was more unified. It shook a little.
Seeing as you're trying now.
Hup! You know there's 4 of us.
As if that was going to keep us out.
Oh, yeah. That's such a great solution for, like, a flashlight. Well, hey, congrats on your rare drop. I don't know what that nets you, but that sounds pretty lucrative.
The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
You've seriously been here before. Can you move a mother crystal? Okay, no new info. Oh, shit. This looks mother crystal-y. And these are not fallen ruins. Oh, it's a pet pineapple that just floats? That's cool, though. People go through, like, wild grinding sessions to get neat little pets in MMOs. That's cute, though. I didn't even know you could have pets in Terraria.
I knew it would be big.
God damn.
But this...
Heidelin, is that you?
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum.
This is a weird construction. Then again, I imagine this has been going on for quite a while.
You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Actually, yeah, how is this place...
You don't mean...
This place in particular...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture.
That was like weeks ago, bare minimum. I believe he started
How
it.
did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
He's an icon. You know? There are tons of pets? It's the mother of all meth? Yeah, Walter White would be jealous. Like, goddamn. His was blue, but this is glowy. And just goes on forever. The way these things are described, they like... They're like a bigger, more specialer crystal that sucks up the aether of the land. More wraiths. Maybe that's why they haven't repaired it. These things like suck up the aether in the land to make more crystal around them. So of course, when you have these big mountains of aether, they've been doing it for a long time. And it may be the case that there is just a lot of aether in the land, and it's only now starting to like really accelerate this blight.
Phoenix Gate be here in the mines.
Are the two places connected somehow?
They have to be. Or maybe they're just watching us. Maybe... Fuck, I don't even have enough info to, like, form theories around that. These are not the same type of area. Is that glow-in-the-dark pack? One puff off of this will align the stars to deliver you maximum flavor and brain melting. Nothing beats this gamer. I aim to please. But also, yeah, this is like... What's that one that, like... It's like a powerful psychedelic, but only lasts for, like, 5 minutes? This is that, but it lasts for months. This place is large. Fucking get over here.
It's over.
Nope. God. Just ruin people by cornering them with that. I constantly considered taking this thing off because that was an accident. And now there's just going to be a big tornado here for a minute. It seems like things don't actually die from it either, but they will get, like, down to 1. What are you? You look like Diablos. Ow.
Stay down.
Hello. Just trying to kind of thin the herd. Is that fucking gravity? Ow, dodged too early. Torgal, you're the best! Oh, I missed my opportunity. Ow, 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 ow. Ah, wow, that got me mid-teleport. There it is. There's parry timing on this shit. He teleports right into your face, which is like a lot, but it's prime time. Okay. There it is. God, parrying these things is so much fun. It's dangerous.
This time.
But it's fun. Ow, 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 ow. Do it again, I dare you. Oh! Charging star. Hell yeah. If I am going to play Terraria on stream, I'd be happy to join, give like small little tidbits of info, or just ramble on about random stuff. That's an option. That's an option. Again, I'm probably not going to play it soon, but there might be a chance to play it. Maybe I'll play it next Tuesday.
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Uh-oh.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
You were chased out by Bahamut before getting down this far. The only other FF creature I know of as the Guardian is like invincible the first time you meet it, so this could be bad. But look at this boss bridge. Yeah, my buddy Deus is playing through this at the same time I am, and we will probably try to organize a collab next Tuesday, this upcoming Tuesday. And so, Terraria is a good option. And we could definitely have somebody just spouting off and not like join in game. I mean, either way, really. Unless that makes the game harder or you think it'd be too distracting. I'd have to talk with him first about that either way. But you're like 300% more than welcome to just join in chat whenever we do that. Okay, it's boss time. I mean, that kind of sounds like a Bahamut, though.
Where did that come from?
Or a behemoth? Neither.
That's a guess.
That's a big Drake.
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
Yeah, it's also a Akashic. Eh? Aw. No info on it yet. Who are you?
It's a fight he wants.
I think it is. It doesn't have a name. Okay. That was later than I thought. Burn! That's not a weak spot. Okay. 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 That bite hurt, but
This time.
please keep your head inside the arena. Ooh! I love a good Godzilla hype beam. I knew I felt a wing coming in. Me get... Ow. That's not what I wanted. Uh-huh. Camera? Woo! Can I... We can just get up there while it's charging its fireball. Amazing. I love a game Or when you ask, hey, can I do this? It just like immediately rewards you for even thinking about it. This is some FF15 combat, but good. Just like mostly teleporting at it. Break. Oh god, it's the meth dragon? It super is. Whoa. Hell yeah. I need to counter one of its fireballs. Oh, it's recovered already. I need to counter one of its fireballs with my heat wave, because that's that whole move's gimmick. No, come back down. Oh, I can deactivate it. Nice. Don't run. Oh shit. I don't like the sound of that. Okay, I get it. Fucking you look out. You both ate that. Part 2? Welcome back. Ow. Got it. Oh, yeah, that's pretty good. Hype beam? Well, really, like, explosion beam. Oh, I've got my heat wave back. You know that comes back real fast when you counter shots with it. That's such an easy read. It, like, preps its wing. Whoa, I got your nose. Oh, shit. Do it again. I did. It's not doing it again. Man, I love that. Uh-oh. I love that, like, my Phoenix shit that you start the game off with continues to be extremely relevant. That's not what I was looking for! Whew. Okay, ow, but we did pretty good damage. So close. Ah, I just, like, wind blasted it and it broke. Fuck it. It's not a ton of damage, but I'll take it. Oh, that's pretty good damage, actually. Okay, now I can barely see what's going on. Dragon Dance. I don't like the sound of that. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Ooh, that's new. Gimme that snout. Oh. Went over the tail, landed on the head. Okay, I ate that. I almost got out of there. Can I? Yeah! I think it's working. Oh, timing. Oh god, a fucking overhead. Do more fireballs. I want more fireballs. Though the beam is super cool. I can't lie. I feel like its hitbox is way smaller than that big mark on the ground. More sweep. Sweep from the side. So it's harder to tell where to be. That was like ground level. Oh. Aww. Kind of did it in between fireballs. That's fair, that's fair. I don't know if I missed that tail swipe or not. You're getting broken, though. Ow. Okay, I'm also kind of getting broken. One more. Oh. Fair, I'll take it. Ifrit rush! And he just dies from the, like, presence heat damage. Hell yeah. Meth Dragon down. And nothing new, but 2 meteorites. I'll take that. Good everything else. Down, boy. Way to go, team. God damn, look at this fucking party. Ifrit, Shiva, and Rama. If only Torgal would awaken as Fenrir.
Fine.
He's already halfway there.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether.
Yeah, I wouldn't classify this place as sane.
Clive.
How's your arm doing, Sid?
If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better.
Is it
Being
really
the last to wield ether
from
will make
the
our
crystal,
talents
though?
that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice.
Yeah, that might take some time.
To get us to a better place.
That might take some time.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one.
He's put too much thought into it.
2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
What? A Sex Pistols reference? Sure. You know what? You get to be Sid Vicious. If this works, and we royally fuck up an entire kingdom in one crafty, cunning swoop, you can call yourself Sid Vicious. Why not?
We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Hello, hello, Bambi. You just missed an amazing dragon fight.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
But you're probably in for a spectacle. So, yeah, good timing. How are you doing? Are you done with finals? Because that's always like a lot. Okay. That one does look a little special. I'm hoping that Dragon was the Guardian and we don't have more surprises in store for us. But you never know. Doing good? Just woke up? Yeah, you are? Nice. Congrats.
The heart of Sambrak.
Here's our crystal theme. I'm doing good. I had work today, so I'm a little tired, but I've had some caffeine and some snacks. I think it might take a little bit more than that, Sid, but noble try.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
I don't think that's what he means.
Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff.
Icon time?
Tiger's going to have a fit when she hears about this.
Mm-hmm.
Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
Fair enough. Sid's gonna get real big. But that's definitely the next thing I would try. more than enough aether in here for him to draw on. Oh god, flashbang warning. Welcome back, Rama. Judgment Bolt the crystal. Yeah? Did it work? Ooh. The whole thing just evaporates? It does have like a core and then an extra structure, and it's drawing the aether and creating crystals around it. That's different. That's unexpected.
What is that?
That's exactly what I was worried about. All his bum arm and coughing up blood. Hello. That's just a giant void gate.
Who the... I need Ifrit.
Are we sure about that? Who the fuck are you?
Come to me. I can't do this without you.
A little bit more confidence here, Clive. God, that's a Final Fantasy boss. What's this who's been talking at us? Jill? He wants us to go, Ifrit. No, someone else is talking at us. Who is this? It's not Diablos. Could be Zodiark. Torgal, thank you. That's noble, but... yeah, Sid's not done. This is what messed up the fallen civilization. Did you? He just grabbed me. Without grabbing me. Just Dogo.
Where the hell am I?
My question exactly. Thank you, Sid. But who is this? Oh god, I'm in control now.
I've been here before.
Typhon. Yo!
You again. Where are you? What do you want?
Uh-huh.
Fuck. He's still alive.
Is this some FF5 void shit? You're just gonna absorb that, aren't you? You can't. Wrong aspect? Typhon.
That's enough.
Does keep telling me to embrace my fate.
I don't answer to you. I'm leaving. One way or another.
Come here, boys. God, that's too good. You versus your intrusive thoughts? Oh, man, if your sleep paralysis demon looks like this, I am sorry. Uh-oh. Nope, I see those fireballs. Uh-huh. Get over here.
Flames to me!
I got a spin, too. Come here. What next? Typhon definitely reminds me of, like, Void stuff. Woo! glad that's delayed and didn't actually damage me at all. That's kind of a lot. It's so FF14 it hurts. All of the damage indicators on the ground. That move is so good. Tell me I just got 9 people. Oh shit. Let's move. And you can see exactly when they're gonna go off because stuff is coming out of the center and lining up. Dude. I've done 14 raids. You ain't got shit. Phase 2. Okay. He's recovered enough to take the staff out of his chest, and now he just has it. Is he gonna Dark Rama me? Is this dark or non-elemental, like unaspected? You're gonna break it, aren't you? Okay, fair enough.
That power isn't yours.
Yeah, we'll take that shit back. Are you ready now, Ifrit? Who is this? Time to move. Is this Necron? Oh god. Oh god, the Soken is showing. Yeah, there we are. The soundtrack is so good.
I remember now. I had a fire.
That's right. I don't know who you are, but you're in for a burning. I can jump now. Ability mastery is shared with Clive. Press triangle after executing a fireball burst. The iconic version of... Oh, okay. Melee fire, melee fire, melee fire. Right? Show that video again. Melee fire, melee fire, melee fire. Mini Hellfire and backdash. This is so much more mobile than the last fight. Holds a lengthened sprint duration. I mean, it's just ignition. It's just ignition. All abilities available. Okay, same as last time. I can't not lock onto him, so that's good. No AoEs. This feels great. Cool. The timing is different. I mean, they made it even heavier because that's only appropriate. Can I charge my melee? Oh my god, I can. Hell yeah. Okay, fair. This feels so good. Can I charge my melee and then dash? What was that? Using L while holding circle is an effective method to avoid Typhon's wide-scale attack. Oh, yeah, just dash. Oh, okay. Nah. Want to hit him with my charged melee, though. Oh, hello. That was my perfect opportunity. This is fantastic. God, they have so many different modes for like how these icon fights work. It's kind of incredible. $314,000 damage. Okay, that's new. No, it's not. Oh, I can't hold my melee charge. But I can, like, melee charge, melee charge. That's cool. Let's get out of there. Come back. Fucking Ifrit up here, just perfect dodging and ninjaing around. Animeing around. This is so good.
It's done.
Bye-bye, Typhon. Maybe. Honestly, beginning. I still don't know who's talking. Okay, sure. I think it's time for a Hellfire.
How many more could there be?
Probably infinite. We're not seeing the source. Hmm? You just infected me with something. Or they're berserking themselves.
Fuck.
Fair. Yeah. Okay, so something 8 times as strong. The only other summon I know named Typhon or Typhoon is basically a Tamos, right? But there's also the Kingdom of Typhon. Of course. Oh, and now the Soken gets to really pop off, right? That's the Elden Lord.
As you wish.
There it is. Okay. Woo! He got me. What is Firelight? Oh, I have a heal. Wacky. Typhon the Transgressor, huh? That's a jump. I can use Wildfire in the air. Ooh, okay. We're learning. We're downloading. And I have L moves that aren't unlocked yet. Okay, that's a bad trade. Whoa. Way early dodge. He's trying to dash out instead of dodge out. I should have dodged. That's so good. Damn, okay. Okay. Demon Wall? Hell yeah. Dude, this game's amazing. This game is fantastic, actually. Uh-huh. I mean, come on, man. That's nothing. Wait, there's a follow-up. Okay. Ooh, I see. I see. The soundtrack rules. It's almost stunned. That's new. Gotcha. What was that? I did a fucking uppercut. How do I uppercut? Got it. Damn, that's like a Valkyrie uppercut. Okay. I'd love that. That demon wall, that's amazing. Yeah, okay, we got this. I love that I feel so big and heavy and floaty at the same time. Dude, Ifrit has tech. That's awesome. I can do it in air! Oh! Ifrit has tech. I've got buttons. Uh-huh. Yeah, no surprise there. Bitch, we were ready. Nah. Hellfire. Just a little taste of it, too. Is that all you've got? There we go! You're done for. I'm mashing even though I don't have to. Yeah. Just try. Doesn't matter. We can do this up in the air too. Uh-oh. Alright, okay. Fine. We're not done. We're still not done. The music goes so hard. Hey, guess what you didn't destroy? Where's my giant hellfire ball? That's right, bitch. We maintained it! Hell yeah. This hellfire is not stopping. God, Ifrit. Are you so fucking cool? Eat that shit. Hell yeah. That's a victory screen right there. That's a fucking victory screen. Dude, that fight was amazing. That's my new favorite fight. Easy. Easy. Damn, Ifrit's so fucking cool. Flames of Rebirth? That's a Phoenix skill. Residual fire aether that, having failed to dissipate in the battlefield, is instead manifested into a solid form, not unlike crystal, but with an elemental purity that renders it far more potent, if not highly specialized in its application. And then a bunch of crafting stuff. Dude, Ifrit, why are you so cool? I don't even know who this otherworldly Typhon is, but, yo, get 8 times as strong again. That fight was great. The demon wall, the big AoEs that you can barely rush out of. Bullet hell. I wasn't Typhon talking, though. And then they're going to toss me back into reality, whoever the hell this is. Did the Fallen, like, ascend or something? They're now 11th dimensional beings. And here we are, medieval fantasy with magic, barely able to stand up. What is going on? I'm back. How long was I away? I had a really cool fight. How are you two doing?
Well, enjoy your nap.
You look a lot worse, Sid.
This, it's only a scratch. All right, a hole.
A hole?
We'll find you a healer.
Here. No, you won't.
I've got potions? Our otherworldly challenger will help. Shit, man. Hello. God damn. You do look like Necron.
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him.
That's... wow.
Think again.
His last act. You were trying to possess me, for sure. But who the fuck are you? They're speaking backwards. Just like the Final Fantasy V anime movie.
One left. That'll do me.
God damn it, Sid. Had to get one more cigarillo. Well, there's no coming back for you, I suppose.
Try not to talk.
Man, Sid, you had to just be cool the whole time. Damn. I wanted to keep you around, buddy.
Clive.
Tell me whatever you can, please.
So long. I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life.
Come on, man. That was obvious
It's all
even to
very
you.
well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point?
I know, not Sid. This is a really good Sid, too.
So, I made a choice.
Oh. That fucking seals it.
Don't do this.
Damn.
The rest is in your hands.
But you're the man with the plan.
The crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free. Stop. Please. I can think of none better than you.
God, Clive has lost so much. Why did they have to put so much graphical detail into his cigarettes? It's higher quality than most people's clothing. Oh, man, Sid, I was really hoping you would be around for like a lot longer. This thing's not gone. Dark Aether? I don't even know. I don't even know. Whose grand scheme? Sid couldn't even tell me what he knew about you. Alright, Jill, get ready for a trip.
In ashen grip,
there we go.
Glow, to kindle flames anew.
Welcome back, Joshua. God damn. 2 dominance of fire. Did it work? It worked. God, 2 people had to save me from whatever this force is. And what does Joshua know? He's been skulking around in the shadows the entire game.
Sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner. Do you remember me, boy?
I think so. You're gonna hang around until I wake up this time, though, right?
That was very brave.
Right? Please?
I know you're there.
Of course. Of course.
You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
No longer speaking backwards. Of course it's Ultima.
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother.
Hmm.
And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
That's pretty imposing.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother alone.
I don't think that's enough.
This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
Why do you need a new one?
And I said no.
Damn.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you.
Hmm.
But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
Let's please not lose Joshua here, too. Fucking Clive, you need to see he's alive. You need to see it. God, that leitmotif theme. Joshua's got plans.
These are not flames of destruction.
Flames of teleportation.
Have you forgotten already who I am?
You're going to force him into your body. That's a dangerous gambit. I mean, it's clear why you do it, especially if you're still sick.
Just try and get to my brother now.
But like...
Fiend.
Holy crap, that was a lot all at once. And down comes the mountain. Hopefully we see this restore some of the land at least. Damn, that looks so good. No more Mother Crystal. Bitches. Trophy earned Lawless. Hell yeah. Meanwhile, oh, God. I love a good Meanwhile Elsewhere. Oh no. Who are you? The Empire. No, of course. Who set up Sid?
Sid, help us! Where is he? You'll do.
Ooh. Way to go, Gav. Damn, that hurt.
Gav, we've got to go. Not without this.
Why that one? Titan's forces.
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
I think you might not need to.
Necessary.
Sounds like Titan's pretty close, actually. Yeah, you don't get your vengeance, bud. Damn, he's just gonna bring down the whole mountain range. Can you destroy Fallen Ruins, though?
Fuck me! Where the hell are you, Sid?
Not here.
Where are you?
Yeah, he's not coming back. Who set up Sid? Ultima? It's a bit of a stretch, but maybe. Damn, that's cool looking. Dalmekian Republic.
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, feel its softness. Make a nice gift for your wife.
Sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old
Wow, this game just goes. We found out what happened to the hideaway, and now we're here.
I've got peppers and peas, beans
Is
and
Joshua-
beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Joshua's not with us.
It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
Unguents, ointments, poultices. Harmatives, curatives, restoratives.
Wow, she's got her own little chant.
Unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives. Unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives.
Lots of trade going on in this desert nation kingdom, huh? How are things going since Titan got real mad? 5 years? Year of the Realm, 878. 5 years later?
It's good to see you, Sid.
Uh-huh.
What have we learned?
I'm just calling myself Sid now.
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
5 years later.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Clive is now 33.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
We haven't changed clothes in 5 years.
Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's-forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them.
Who are you suggesting?
Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was.
Or at least we're not deceiving you. Time to go beat up Titan? But, like...
Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
I mean, that's kind of fair. This is a very underground, weird network of anyone trying to resist the way of the world. I guess there has to be a Sid. He was in charge of it all. Wow. Someone just punched a hole out. 5 years later.
We don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
Oh, and I didn't even notice it at the time, but Clive had his mark, his brand, scarred off.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
Worth the Dragoon now.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him, the outlaw. Sid's here.
Sid the Outlaw. That's so cool.
Come on.
Where do you think you're going?
Summon the others.
Go for it.
The bearers.
Safe.
I love you, Jill. The power of thunder. Oh, that's such a cool icon. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Rama's essence. Attuning with Rama not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new abilities, such as Thunderstorm, which rains 11 bolts down on all nearby enemies, knocking them back. Ability details are found, in the menu. What's your iconic feat? Blind Justice? Oh my god, it's even more... Panzer Dragoon. Up to 9 targets. Affix them with lightning. Zap them for more damage. Got it. And time slows. Have at it. I don't care that you hit me. You're all extra. Oh my god, that's great. What else do I got? Cool. Man, I really hope we don't eventually lose Jill. But the way the story is going, that's just an extra power for us to get. Who's next? Y'all done messed up now. Not enough.
Titan sends his regards.
Yeah, that's not enough. There it goes. I love that it just gathers up and carries people. Thank you, Torgal. Jill? I really don't want to lose you.
Enough of this! Let him play with the kitten!
Let me play with the kitten. Is it a curl?
They brought a pet.
That looks like a girl. Maybe its tail's way different. Cool.
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Wow, it's got like cheetah and zebra stripes.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
Yeah, I believe it. Woo! That does good stagger and damage. I meant. Build up this combo multiplier, maybe, hopefully. And it's back. I need that to be a lot closer. Ow. You know what? I'm just gonna heal bunch and ignore your damage. Where's a parry? That's whoa, too fast. Hell yeah. Not bad. Not a curl. Republican War Panther. Not a curl. Yeah, okay. We'll get our Levin sword on after this. So, you still want some?
To hell with this.
That's the correct response.
They'll tell Hugo.
Of course they will.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
We'll see if he thinks the same. Why are you not gone? Why are you not gone? God, I hope we have a new hideout. Because, like, we're going to be freeing a lot of people with nowhere to go.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
You were already all marked.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right.
Your bearers, they will never leave you alone.
I'm sorry.
They'll never leave you alone. It's the way of things. We have to change that. There's no other getting around it.
This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
Yeah. I mean, they might not. They really might not. Some will, but not all of them. It's kind of the problem with going against tyranny. You're going to be under a boot for like a real long time. We didn't just go back to the same hideout, did we? Maybe it's somewhere else in the Deadlands. Is Gav still here? Okay, can't go there. Gotta go home. I'm gonna play for a little bit longer. Benamir, Central Storm.
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know.
Let's go back to
Blame
Joshua.
them for thinking us the cause of their misery.
Yeah, that's fair.
No, it's to give them a better tomorrow. They see only that we've made their lives harder today.
Yeah, I mean, both are true.
Must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
That's fair.
Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
Yeah, perhaps.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want.
That's what Clive
That's
wants.
That's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
What does Jill want, though?
Rides over, lovebirds, home sweet home.
I like that guy. That looks like a fucking airship. Oh my god. That looks like an airship. I'm glad it's that big. That's the only place that you could use for a safe haven. Except for Bahamut and Odin. That's one of the coolest looking airships we've had so far.
Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
Listen to this Charlayan theme.
Last I saw, he was in the mess, as always.
Like, it's not exactly the same, but this is old Charlayan. God damn. Highwind, eat your heart out.
Last I saw, he was in the mess, as always.
Woof. There's room for 3 more icons over here. Maybe. Maybe you only get 3 and you get to rotate? You had Titan in the demo, but was that just like... Was that a ruse? We've got our description box over there, right? Maybe there's not room for more. Flames of Rebirth is not an ability that I have. Oh, unless that's the, like, ult. Right? Yeah, okay. Okay. I could reset the tornado and try that out. Oh god, I could also make these better. I should probably do that first. Increases hits and radius. Dope. Increases number of lightning strikes. Cool. Enemy recovery time is significantly increased. Staff used to conjure the thunderstorm can be used to strike enemies directly above Clive. That's cool. Oh, I see. You can move while casting it, and you can like pick up and juggle people with the staff. That's cool. God, you can tell the DMC5 dude worked on this. Create a ball of lightning that upon being struck chains lightning to other nearby enemies. You can just juggle people inside the ball of lightning. That's really good. These are both like fantastic stat-wise. It's better break than damage. Judgment Bolt. Yeah. Can I reset like a single ability? Yeah, there's room for 3 more here too. Titan, Shiva, and who else? Or hopefully Titan, Bahamut, and Odin. God, this is cool art. Give me that other bar. Give me my ignition. Give me my upgraded ignition. All of these. I haven't used that yet. I haven't used taunt once either. Heat wave's kind of great. Oh, damn. That's expensive. But these two... So... The Garuda's Aerial Burst, the Giant Tornado, is great at, like, destroying stamina, but it... Or stamina, like, break, but it takes a while. That's a big damage. That's a balance. But it heals. Ugh. It's going to be a while before you get enough points to just master everything. They put in this respec for free at no cost. Like, for a reason. I do kind of want Levin Bolt. And now... Now I can't upgrade either of you. I get Gouge back, though. Gouge is really good at breaking will, breaking stamina. We're replacing Thunderstorm. Wow. I just get new stuff, and they're like, hey, maybe you should do Flames of Rebirth. 12 seconds is a huge cooldown cutoff. I wish this screen would show me what the cooldowns are on any of these. But it don't. Okay, that's good.
Welcome back, Sid.
God, everybody's gonna be calling me Sid now? Oh, that hurts. This Sid was so cool.
I seen schoolboy swing harder.
He had the best voice. Jill, how you feeling?
Otto will want to know what happened in Cosness. I expect he'll be in the mess.
I expect we'll be a mess for a minute now. God, we lost Sid. I really hope we don't lose Jill. But anything goes in this game. It's, way more rough.
Staying on this time?
This is a fucking airship. I can't believe we're, like, not acknowledging it as an airship. Karen!
Does that one have blood on it?
I mean, probably.
Well, don't just stand there gawping.
Everyone smokes in this game. Hey, how do you feel about the hideaway?
Well, you won't hear me complaining.
It's even roomier than the old one. Got my own stores, my own little counter, and thanks to you lot fighting the good fight, plenty of demand for new wares. Is the constant bloody racket. If it's not Doris and Otto barking their orders, it's Blackthorn and Bardolph banging away day and night. We've got another smith!
Still.
If a pain in the ear holds the price I have to pay to be Sid the Outlaw's partner in crime, I say I've got myself a bargain. And the past 5 years? Has it really been 5 years since we left the old place? How time flies. I'm glad you're
I
alive.
remember it like it was yesterday.
We were all waiting to treat Sid to a hero's welcome when Kupka's lot turned up. Not that we knew it was them. They just poured in like a plague of rats, cutting down anyone and anything that stood in their way. Blood and bodies everywhere. There was a voice of crying out for Sid to save us in the midst of it all. I'll never forget those cries, try as I might.
You're our leader now, Clive.
Maybe don't say that name. Promise me you won't let anything like that happen again. Promise me that come what may, Sid will save us. That's what we're gunning for. They'll have a harder time getting... Well, Titan will have a harder time getting out here. I think Bahamut and Odin can find this place just fine. And I still don't know if any of them can destroy...
Be quick about it.
like, fallen civilization stuff. But, you know... I wouldn't be too surprised. Heat... we've had that, I think. Automatically charges magic spells and maintains the charge until cast? Accessory effect will not trigger unless the ability charge magic is learned. I mean, that's fair. Just like auto charge your X-Buster. Elixir instantly restores all HP. Damn, those are expensive. As they should be. This is cool. It's kind of an easy mode trinket, but not really.
Finished, are you?
That's... Ooh. I'm gonna hold on to that.
Have we any more knuckle pies?
Oh, sadly not. Molly used the last of the chocobo in the stew.
Stop eating chocobos. Marinate yard chocobo? I don't want to know the recipe. I mean, I get that they're giant chickens. So here's our Hideaway Volume 1, Hideaway Volume 2, and then stuff we've unlocked. That's a lot. That's a lot.
shelves are closed. Sign outside should have told you. Yeah, the sign outside should have told you.
Is this like the children's quarters?
There's no sign.
They can't read. They don't know how to make a sign. They're just repeating things they've heard. Hey, Ed. Okay, for a second there, it looked like his fingers were actually kind of moving in tune with, like, the music. What's up, Lookin' Lark's Tongue?
Hither yon dance autumn winds atop the rotten pier. Of Sid's return the faithful sing across the blighted mere.
Needs a little work, but you're getting there. What's new here? Oh god. Flashbang warning every time. Nothing. Man, I've already seen people post, like, really cool combo videos online. Like, Twitter has some kind of dank Clive combos. Which is great, because that's exactly what used to happen with Devil May Cry and everything else. Blackthorn, what are your opinions on the Hideaway?
Things here ain't too bad.
I suppose. I've got a decent hammer, a decent anvil, and an apprentice that knows his hammer from his caulk. Oh, and the furnace is alright and all, thanks to old Sid's bellows. The gods only know how I'd keep the coals hot enough out here on the mirror without him. Not with bloody crystal, that's for sure. I reckon you won't find a forge like this one anywhere else in the Twins. I count myself lucky to work with it. Thanks for keeping me on. You did anything, you give us a shout. There are plenty of people around here who knew old Sid, so, like...
You've forgotten already?
I guess we can say the name.
Because I haven't.
It was a right pain in the arse getting this place into shape, especially with the mess we were in. Not that it was anything new for those of us who'd put the old hideaway together.
No.
I don't mean I intend on doing it again. Yeah, let's not lose this one.
What do you want?
The sword is just named Levenbolt. Hell yeah. From heaven on high, far did this bolt fall, for to deliver justice. And you need Flame Tongue to make it.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Can I reinforce it? Probably not. No new armor yet, but that's fine. Ooh! That's gnarly looking. I do like the purple. Okay, where's our lore master? Clive's chambers. The tub and crown. Look at this layout. That's a ship. Stack's backyard, atrium, haven, bunks, map room, mess, and the infirmary. Glad we still have Toria. No going to the shelves yet. What's in here? Off limits! That means you. Okay, well, there's a sign on this end.
This plank will have to be replaced.
Yeah, actually pay extra special attention.
And their contents
Bandits?
through the season.
Bandits out here? You have to be talking about somewhere else. We are in the middle of a goddamn lake. This place is great. God, I'm gonna miss Sid, though. Secure every board. Sid hates loose boards.
It's not the ether. It's the water.
Damn. This is so much better than the last one?
This
ton here pulls the black from the lake water and renders it clear. You'll have to ask Mid if you want to know how it works, though.
We sure could use an engineer. But hey, we're getting there. Extra cool. Nigel, head botanist. Hey, buddy. Where's that prompt? There it is.
When the first hideaway fell.
Colleagues
and friends. Years of hard work. But we did not let that loss defeat us. And our work will not be in vain. No. The spirits of our fallen comrades live on in every leaf and limb you see here.
That's one way of putting it. I love that everybody around here goes by comrades. Meanwhile, our enemies are Imperials and, like, commerce kingdoms. I wonder. Foundations of Elistan botany. Morbol tendrils. After excising from the trunk, dry for 3 to 5 turns of the sun until brittle to the touch. Grind in mortar and add to warm curl milk to remedy gout, melancholy, and moon sickness. They made remedy out of morbol and curls. Caution recommended when harvesting, as the host may grow disquieted. Yeah. Be extra careful when gathering both of those ingredients. Experimental record. Bohemil head botanist. Mixed equal parts first-rate vineyard hummus from Gotland's bales with Deadland soil. Of the 6 cuttings planted therein, 2 survived to flower, only to wither and die within a sennight. I don't know how long that is. 10 days? Maybe just a week? Even amalgamated with the finest imperial loam, the blighted earth is still affecting a nutritional deficiency. It might be remedied with some further source of nourishment, saltpeter, potash, the dung of a racing chocobo. This shall be the subject of my next round of experiments. They're learning how to garden because they have to, because everything has been done with crystal magic up until there. And if we're going to build a better tomorrow, we can't use the same exploitative tools of the past. Damn, they put thought into this game. You need different modes of production. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool.
Hall swept? It's over to the tavern.
Well, to the mess then. Oh, I did it wrong. We went to the backyard. I should have gone up here. Or over this way, maybe? Through the boarding deck? Yeah. Wall of Memories. The crystal with the 2 blades in it. Shit. The Oath. Created the day Clive pledged his allegiance to Cid. This crystal shard transfixed with twin daggers is a powerful reminder of a promise made, a friendship forged, and a legacy inherited. Damn, this game already... We're gonna have a bunch more little treasures. I get the feeling this game is big. Does anyone else get the feeling this game is big? I get the feeling this game is big. Oh my god. It's his owl. And all the basic bitch weapons we've ever picked up. Now it's on to fantasy swords. Okay. For a second there, I was like, man, does everybody have to come through my room in order to get around the ship, around the haven? The outer haven? But no. I can't get over how Charlatan this is. wonder if this was written before FF14's Charlayan theme.
All operations are suspended until further notice.
Yes, Captain.
Glad you're still around, Doris. Tarek the Curse Breaker.
War is brewing. I can feel it.
Who are you? You're new. History of Aleth stay in jurisprudence. I'm gonna read that later. All right. Where's... Hey, Otto. Is Gav around? Whoa, hey, 1 second. Welcome back, Nectar. You're wondering what this new board is behind me, aren't you? All in good time, my fearless friend. All in good time. That's a hunt board. That's what that is. We've got someone around here who's going to, like, keep track of all side quests. And then we've got a hunt board. God damn, this game's
Lady Tyre
cool.
is performing a delicate operation and must not be disturbed.
Fair
I'll
enough.
let her know you called.
Thank you. Fair enough.
No one works longer or
Asta.
harder than our Otto. You can scour the whole of Storm and Ash, and you won't find a better man.
You're from the Northern Kingdoms. I don't know that accent.
Slave markets. How'd you manage that?
I had some help, but it was mostly luck. The
Accents.
others weren't so lucky.
Bunch of new people. I like it. I like that everybody has names. Right? Makes the place feel real homey. Not that. Ooh. The infirmary's locked off, but this is a different layer. I was kind of looking for my
Charlie
lore
says I can't
guy.
go and play until I finish my sums.
Good day to you,
Hurry
Sid.
up and finish them. We need 3 for curling geese.
Instead of Duck Duck Goose, maybe?
Ah, Sid. We were just about to start our next lesson. You're welcome to join us, but be warned. I tolerate absolutely no tomfoolery.
Yes, ma'am. Cool, this is way bigger than, like, the previous hideout ever was. I was worried about Jill's resolve, because, like, she seemed... Like, not that she gives me any reason to doubt, but she seemed shaken after those last group of branded were not so accepting, you know? But we have built a fucking community here. We have
Sid,
teachers.
What's the special occasion?
You're welcome to join us for a spell.
Okay, don't... Damn, we have built a community, and a couple of people are fucking cheaters up here. There's no NTR on my ship. We're not big enough for that yet.
The lawsman says I can borrow as many books as I can carry. This was all I could carry.
It's a pretty big book, that's fine. Its writing's great. Are we, like, purifying the lake water? Do we even need to? It might be just fresh water, right?
You won't grow fat pecking at hay.
Oh. Regular chickens. I was like, baby chocobo. But no. Regular chickens.
What's the matter, Sid? You look as pale as the day your predecessor slung you in the cell next to mine. Not about to have another fit, are you? Of course you aren't. You're a changed man now. We both are.
Who are you, suspicious character?
What's the matter, Sid?
Are you the jailer? I don't remember you at all. I don't know how many sus people I want on here, but I guess we have to kind of accept all kinds, huh? It only makes sense. Not a real door. All right, Otto. What's happening, buddy?
Ah, there you are, Clive.
I wonder if everybody knows that I'm Clive once they come out here, or if it's like
Victor sends his thanks.
still a semi-secret.
I
Victor.
doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us.
Yeah, it was a
No
little
one
rough.
seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Okay, yeah. Let's go talk to Vivian.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
We know it's an
This is
airship.
where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
We know it's an airship. Cool.
Have you finished sorting those reports yet?
Finished? I ain't started. Been busy enough with my own work.
You're pulling my leg, aren't you? Otto's gonna skin me alive.
Goat. Don't push your work off on other people. So we're building a really cool community here on an old airship. And we know it's an airship. Which may or may not come to life later once we figure out all this fallen tech. But previous Sid, rest in power, he was maybe a little bit better about reaching out, building bonds with other communities outside of our haven here.
I trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission?
You look cool.
I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the
Have
same of
you
you.
seen me in action?
Vivian Ninetails.
Ninetails?
Only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Are you the daughter of the previous
Very well,
chronicler?
then.
Like, who are you?
Shall we start with the state of the realm?
Yes,
To
please.
absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here?
Yes, please.
Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern storm has endured,
Fucking cool.
recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp.
Really?
For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor.
Gaining another mother crystal.
Claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army.
Yeah.
From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation,
And they did.
it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind.
You still have God.
The Holy Empire, the Dalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will
Or
be
at least
left
we've still got
standing, I
some
wonder,
friends.
when the last drop of blood is spilled?
The Iron Yaran.
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
You've got Bahamut between
Oh,
Titan and
dark
Odin.
clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion.
That's rough, bud.
Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now,
As to the matter of payment for today's lesson,
Of
complete
course.
a simple errand for me, and we shall consider ourselves even.
5 years later, but I'm the MC, so errand boying it is.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was adequate.
Cool. I was looking for
I
tomes.
suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
Makes sense that he was in the partitioned off section. Tomes, how are you doing? I'm glad to see you're still alive. You were old 5 years ago. Hey, Jill. How you feeling?
Everyone seems so happy to see us. It's good to be home.
Agreed. This place is doing well, surprisingly. Kalina, engineer? Hell yeah.
I am a tinker by trade, but I've always been fascinated with the art of healing. If only there were a salve to mend a broken engine.
Wait until you discover oil. Hell yeah. We've got ourselves a library. Mithril. A mineral most mighty. Mithril is a material of both passing hardness and luster, and it is these two qualities for which it is valued by the weapon and armor smiths of the realm. However, there is a third quality of mithril that sets it apart from steel or shell. Its durance. While even the finest steel may be melted by dragon's fire, become brittle in frigid climes, or turn to rust if not regularly and rightly oiled, mithril is, once made, eternally unchanging. In this volume, I'll explain how one might go about making, shaping, and employing Mithril's mighty qualities.
Oh, Tome said the
Your
highway
name's
is
Tet?
inside an airship. Said it was called the Invincible.
Hell yeah! Hell yeah! That's the FF9 ship. That's the FF4 ship! Dude. Hell yeah. How you holding up, Tomes? Loresman.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine.
Loresman Hippocrates.
Clive. You were missed,
Tomes.
as always.
I love
believe
it.
This belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
On Gods and Men. A heavy leather-bound tome containing the findings of one Anaximander of Canver, a renowned theologian who spent most of his life chronicling Balestea's diverse religious history. She said it was adequate. That's a sharp one.
Ready? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts.
Ooh,
Would that I could do
a
the
lemon tart
same.
sounds nice.
But alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head. But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
I think Ultima maybe felled the Fallen.
I'll send word to our associates.
It's not
See
just
if they can't furnish you with more books.
no surprise that
Fear it
there's
is
very
not
little
more
mention of them.
books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind.
The more we learn, the better.
There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
This game's so good.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though.
Oh god, not
He's
Kupo
got
nuts.
a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
You dirty old man.
We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
There's one here actually.
The twins seem well.
In fact, other people could see him at the previous hideout.
Yet they laugh far too little for one so young.
Fair
The
enough.
loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Yeah, I imagine lots of people around here have been through trauma.
That we must.
Like capital T
Just
trauma.
as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day.
Be well,
I'll be
Lorsman.
back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
Dude, this hideaway is so much better than the last one. Holy shit, this is amazing. Hello.
Not back a blink, and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Not a stolus. All right. I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
You're looking great, Doc. Though, less like a white mage these days.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
Have you been to the toll? I hear a new shipment's just...
I would figure stoluses would be more secure than a letter. Hey, Jill. Oh god, do we have separate beds? Do you have quarters? I don't see them on the map. I can go check out the infirmary, but first... Boop, 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 boop. The reading table. Reports, letters, and other important missives addressed to Clive are delivered to the reading table in his chambers. New messages are always arriving, so make it a point to check the reading desk upon returning to the hideaway. The Republic's play. The Republican army marches on the Empire at Twinside, and the men of the Rock have been summoned to the front. Something big is brewing, I reckon. I see you're done to wear upon my return. Gav. Looking alright, Gav. Going all one-eyed. Maybe you should have Odin's abilities. Eventually.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kuka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
If we want to go smash their capital.
This is our chance. The one we've been waiting for.
Straight into another Mother Crystal smashing? Where's Joshua?
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
It's pretty good.
5 years. 5 long years.
It's pretty
If I
good.
could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
I mean, I think it's maybe
Summoning
you?
an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
That's fair.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of
She's
ours
pretty
has made
strong,
me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash.
Why did that not happen before? This shit's been going on for hundreds of years.
That. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
Hell yeah, Jill.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
He entombed himself with Ultima inside of him. Maybe even died. For real this time.
He
Nope.
was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima.
Joshua's still around. He gave you that feather for a reason.
If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Wait, what thing? He's got ultimate inside him.
Back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does.
Yeah, two brothers on a mission. God, what does Joshua know? Jill, you're so much cooler than Annabelle.
The crystals.
Oh, yeah, the theme!
To Sid.
Look at this fucking power couple. That's the north. Where are we going next? Hell yeah! Meanwhile, elsewhere. Hey, yeah, who's your companion? Looking very Phoenix. I like it.
So the north is lost.
I knew that the blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
Nah, you gotta try. You're so red mage, it hurts. I love how he was wearing, like, red and white as a child. And then you have robe secrecy version. And now he's, like, black and red, but still has that white sash. Right?
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
How does one go missing in this place? We're an island. The gathering storm.
What would make Martha leave the rest?
So yeah, like, Joshua's color schemes mark a loss of innocence, but he's still holding on to some of it.
We need to speak with Otto.
Clive, meanwhile, is, like, justifiably edgy. He's not even edgy, really. Just, like, gone through a lot of trauma. I'm all red and black. Joshua's red and black with a little bit of white. Yeah, where could Martha have gone? Nectar, you ready to talk? Not yet. Okay. You should maybe go show yourself to Tomes. He doesn't believe Muggles are real.
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest.
Oh, that doesn't sound
Blood
good.
was spilled. Bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
It's true.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip round the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's
They
ever
would.
set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it
I mean,
sounds
we
like the
kind of
bastards
are.
have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
Back to Martha's then, huh? God, the camera whipping around with every single different menu. We're in a lake in the middle of blighted territory. Is this water okay? I mean, it's hard to tell from this distance, but I really don't see much greenery in the land, you know? Side quests. Mm-hmm. Yeah, here's hoping Martha's okay. It's bound to have been a really, really rough 5 years. Hortense. Keeper of stores.
Clive. Is everything all right? Clive.
Mm.
Is everything all right?
Manager of our inventory. God, they've got so much Old English going on in this game. Without it sounding Shakespearean at all. So much effort.
Welcome back, Sid.
Obulus.
Damn blighted bilge.
Is everything all right?
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses.
That sounds like a thing we should probably prioritize fixing.
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry will keep eating away at the timber like young Tet does our lemon tarts.
I get it. Tet loves lemon tarts.
A coat of pitch might stave off the rock for a moon or so, assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Not any bloody more. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
Well, we could definitely go find some pitch. What are those?
Of course, Obulus.
What is that reward?
Skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Well,
Is this like Mass
I'm
Effect
glad
3
someone
readiness? We're
round
gonna
here
like
sees it
beef
that
up
way.
our hideaway?
To make pitch, you need pitch trees. But in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands. Now, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere, which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative.
I think we should
And
get this
it just
airship
so
up and running.
happens I once heard the thorny pitches of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot. Might
That's
be enough
weird.
to tide me over.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. That's for certain.
Yeah, fair enough. Are we going to the same place? Not quite. Back to 3 reeds. We'll do these two. And then here's a good place to call it, though, right? Before we set out from our hideaway again. But I've only been going for like 4.5 hours. You know what? I need to get some dinner. And I'm going to have a lot more time to play tomorrow. So we're going to keep going. What a fantastic turn of events. The Mother Crystal's gone from the map. That's cool. We've got at least 4 more to take care of. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can go back to any of these. Have a nice day and thanks for the stream. Thank you for hanging out. I greatly appreciate it. I don't know what this little icon is. I might do this one side quest like after dinner. But I've also got Star Rail, so we'll see. Yeah, what a fantastic turn of events. I'm really sad we lost Sid. But the story really got going and opened up. And, like, we're definitely carrying on his legacy by attempting to cure the blight of the land and free all the bearers at the same time and completely flip the way of things on their head. Let's see if this band of comrades can throw off the Empire, the Holy Empire, and the Trading Kingdom. But yeah. Look at that fucking airship. So cool. Yep, that's going to be the stream for the day. Thank you for hanging out, Bambi. Whoever else is left, I greatly appreciate it. Spicy, Tiberian, Gregorius. It's always nice seeing y'all. Thanks for hanging out. I'm going to call it here and be back tomorrow with more FF16 because this game is great. It's like better than I expected. It's handling everything very well. But I could chat for a long time. So instead, I'm going to go make some food and get some rest and be back tomorrow. See y'all then. Rad Mahou. Bye-bye.